Ice freezes deep inside my shivering bones. Frozen silence chokes the heavy midnight air. Skin shivers under this endless cold shadow. My numb fingertips crave a sudden spark. Then the darkness shatters into pure light. Blinding fire erupts through my racing veins. Every tight muscle breaks the iron cage. The long quiet night turns into gold. My dry throat screams a loud battle cry. Sudden heat rushes straight to my chest. The heavy stone turns into wildfire. Dead silence dies as the rhythm wakes. This burning bright sun tears the night apart. Blind eyes open wide to see the dawn. Golden lightning strikes through my heavy chest. The trapped soul explodes into absolute freedom. Cold ash turns into a roaring flame. My whole body shakes with euphoric light. Every single drop of blood runs hot. The ultimate joy floods my entire spirit. Black dust covered my lonely, tired eyes. Blindly walking through the thick, heavy smoke. My heavy lungs gasp for clean air. Then a sharp lightning pierced the dark. Raging fire burns the old rotten wood. A massive shockwave moves my heavy feet. My warm skin feels the sudden rush. The long hidden truth finally stands tall. This burning bright sun tears the night apart. Blind eyes open wide to see the dawn. Golden lightning strikes through my heavy chest. The trapped soul explodes into absolute freedom. Cold ash turns into a roaring flame. My whole body shakes with euphoric light. Every single drop of blood runs hot. The ultimate joy floods my entire spirit. My racing pulse beats like a drum. The inner flame swallows the remaining fear. My heavy chest expands with pure light. The deep heavy bass moves my spine. We are the spark in this night. The ultimate power. Wait for supper right now. The quiet desert receives the pouring rain. My dry tongue tastes the sweet water. The heavy chains melting to liquid gold. My open palms catch the falling stars. No more hiding in the deep dark. The brightest sun rises inside my soul. My warm blood dances with the groove. The ultimate celebration begins in this place. Burning bright sun tears the night apart. Blind eyes open wide to see the dawn. Golden lightning strikes through my heavy chest. The trapped soul explodes into absolute freedom. Cold ash turns into a roaring flame. My whole body shakes with euphoric light. Every single drop of blood runs hot. The ultimate joy floods my entire spirit. Sun tears the night apart. Blind eyes open wide are trapped in screaming storm. Clutch fingers ache from holding ghosts of yesterday. Nails pierce into the dry skin of my shaking palms. Go dark, sweat dries instantly beneath the sudden heat. Blind eyes snap wide open to catch the breaking dawn. Dead silence shatters into a loud roaring tribal beat. My stiff chest expands as the prison walls dissolve. Muscles surrender the heavy shield of constant pain. Hot blood rushes through the long forgotten dry veins. Every tight knot inside my nervous system unties. The ultimate breakthrough arrives without a single word. Open hands touch the fast wind and river flow. Let it fall into the deep unyielding earth. From the absolute bottomless pit of dark despair comes the blinding explosion of pure ecstatic freedom. Grip relaxes as the heavy golden chains snap apart. Breath melts completely into the warm cosmic night. No more hiding inside the shadow of fear. True liberation takes over my entire physical form. Skin tingles as the ancient rhythmic patterns wake up. Heavy shackles of doubt crumble into white ash. Footsteps stamp hard against the solid dark ground. Sparks fly where the cold stone meets my bare soles. Lungs burning with the fierce desire to exist. The crushing weight of expectation vanishes into air. Tears dry up before they touch my warm cheeks. This frantic racing mind finally drops into absolute peace. Open hands catch the fast wind and river flow. Let it fall into the deep unyielding earth. From the absolute bottomless pit of dark despair comes the blinding explosion of pure ecstatic freedom. Grip relaxes as the heavy golden chains snap apart. Breath melts completely into the warm cosmic night. No more hiding inside the shadow of fear. True liberation takes over my entire physical form. The old world dies with one final breath of violent transformation occurs inside my chest. Temples throb with the overwhelming rhythm of life. Every cell vibrates with a wild electric shock. The heavy past falls away like dead winter leaves. An ocean of endless joy floods my inner space. Spine straightens up towards the vast starlit sky. The suffocating tight grip of destiny is broken. Warm current flows right through my open center. Feet dance naturally upon the moving, shifting sand. No hesitation remains within this newly born spirit. The ancient heavy burden drops without a sound. Heartbeat matches the raw thunder of the drums. My entire being dissolves into this supreme melody. Open hands catch the fast wind and river flow. Let it fall into the deep unyielding earth. From the absolute bottomless pit of dark despair comes the blinding explosion of pure ecstatic freedom. Grip relaxes as the heavy golden chains snap apart. Breath melts completely into the warm cosmic night. No more hiding inside the shadow of fear. True liberation takes over my entire physical form. Open hands catch the fast wind and river flow. Let it fall into the deep unyielding earth. From the absolute bottomless pit of dark despair comes the blinding explosion of pure ecstatic freedom. Grip relaxes as the heavy golden chains snap apart. Breath melts completely into the warm cosmic night. No more hiding inside the shadow of fear. True liberation takes over my entire physical form. The ecstatic groove carries the remaining dust away. Wind washes over the clean and empty space. Rivers keep running toward the endless horizon. Laughter echoes through the fading midnight air. Every single piece of attachment softly drifts away. Cold concrete chills, my bare frozen feet. Burning friction sparks beneath the heavy street. The iron cage dissolves inside my chest. My racing pulse demands a final test. Shadows scream as the silence grows loud. My ribs expand above the fading crowd. Heavy chains turn into feathers tonight. Darkness bleeds into a blinding white. My fingertips catch the rising fire. The skin shivers with the sharp desire. Blood rushes through every single vein. The rhythm washes away the ancient pain. We run straight into the golden sunrise. A brand new day reflects in our eyes. We keep the pace through the night, leaving the weight behind in the light. Our souls press deep into the dirt. A strange relief heals the old hurt. The horizon breaks open so wide. We step into the warm rising tide. The frozen night melts against my skin. A fierce quiet roar begins deep within. The heavy iron doors finally swing wide. A sudden ocean swells up deep inside. My throat catches a sharp warm breeze. The tension drops down to my knees. Every muscle stretches tight and proud. My voice breaks through the heavy cloud. We run straight into the golden sunrise. A brand new day reflects in our eyes. We keep the pace through the night, leaving the weight behind in the light. Our souls press deep into the dirt. A strange relief heals the old hurt. The horizon breaks open so wide. We step into the warm rising tide. The lungs burn with an icy air. A sudden warmth tangles in my hair. The spine straightens like a steel rod. We walk upon this holy green sod. My vision clears as the shadows fall. The earth responds to our silent call. The concrete floor gives way to sand. A sudden power floods the open land. The heavy anchor releases the tight grip. Sweat drops slowly from my lower lip. The chest expands with a massive force. The feet follow the destined forward course. The old scars turn into golden thread. We wake the stones from the dead. We run straight into the golden sunrise. A brand new day reflects in our eyes. We keep the pace through the night, leaving the weight behind in the light. Our souls press deep into the dirt. A strange relief heals the old hurt. The horizon breaks open so wide. We step into the warm rising tide. We run straight into the golden sunrise. A brand new day reflects in our eyes. We keep the pace through the night, leaving the way behind in the light. Our souls press deep into the dirt. A strange relief heals the old hurt. The horizon breaks open so wide. We step into the warm rising tide. We run straight into the golden sunrise. A brand new day reflects in our eyes. We keep the pace through the night, leaving the way behind in the light. Our souls press deep into the dirt. A strange relief heals the old hurt. The horizon breaks open so wide. We step into the warm rising tide. Skin glows under the morning sun. The long hard race is finally done. The heartbeat matches the steady drum. The sacred morning has finally come. The heavy dust settles far behind. endless race leaves a bitter skin cold. Fingers numb from chasing a plastic crown gold. Behind the heavy noise, a silent chest breaks. Spine shivering from all the hollow stakes. Underneath the concrete, my bare feet can feel a sudden pulse making the illusion unreal. Dropping the heavy shield of a useless fight. My burning chest finally inhales the deep night. The loud world fades into absolute quiet ground. A strange heat rising without a single sound. My lungs open wide to a simple truth. No more running from the ghosts of youth. Breathing earth as the fake stars fall down. My throat expands, throwing away the heavy crown. From the deep isolation into a massive cosmic embrace. Blood rushes hot through this wide open space. A quiet mind beats louder than the city scream. Waking up sharp from a long blind dream. The heavy dirt moves right under my toes. Every vein knows where the true river flows. The golden cage kept my sweat turning cold. 1,000 lies that my young spirit sold. Now the skin shivers as the clean wind blows. A sudden fire in the belly slowly grows. From the deep cage to the infinite wild sky. My frozen palms melt as the clouds roll by. No more faking the roar of the crowd. Just a silent heartbeat, long and proud. Breathing earth as the fake stars fall down. My throat expands, throwing away the heavy crown. From the deep isolation into a massive cosmic embrace. Blood rushes hot through this wide open space. A quiet mind beats louder than a city scream. Waking up sharp from a long blind dream. The heavy dirt moves right under my toes. Every vein knows where the true river flows. The loud noise dies into a holy peace. My locked joints find a sudden release. From the heavy chains to the feather light. My pupils dilate in the perfect night. The simple truth anchors deep in my bone. Standing alive on this dark volcanic stone. The endless race is now a distant ghost. I left the things that hurt my spirit most. My tongue tastes the rain instead of dry dust. Replacing the golden armor with ancient trust. From a blind panic to a steady slow stride. The internal ocean turns into a massive tide. A quiet mind heals the old bleeding scar. The dark soil shows exactly who we are. Breathing earth as the fake stars fall down. My throat expands, throwing away the heavy crown. From the deep isolation into a massive cosmic embrace. Blood rushes hot through this wide open space. A quiet mind beats louder than the city scream. Waking up sharp from a long blind dream. The heavy dirt moves right under my toes. Every vein knows where the true river flows. As the fake stars fall down, my throat expands, throwing away the heavy crown. From the deep isolation into a massive cosmic embrace. Blood rushes hot through this wide open space. A quiet mind beats louder than the city scream. Waking up sharp from a long blind dream. The heavy dirt moves right under my toes. Every vein knows where the true river flows. The pulse slows down, but the groove stays deep. No more promises that my soul cannot keep. The warm soil holds my entire physical frame, whispering the true rhythm of my original name. Static fades out as the acoustic drums retreat. These shadows fade away now. A quiet wisdom breathes inside my chest. The clock breaks under my heavy stare. Time bows down to my slow release. No longer running in their frantic race. I reclaim the throne of my seconds. I am the absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. My veins vibrate with a silent power. No more chasing after someone else's wind. I rule the kingdom of my breath. They build concrete castles in the air. I plant roots into the shifting mud. My tongue tastes the raw, bitter truth. A fierce heat rises through my spine. The heavy darkness heals a sharp light. My skin shivers as the illusion dies. Let them run until their lungs burst. I walk slow through the burning fire. I am the absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. My veins vibrate with a silent power. No more chasing after someone else's wind. I rule the kingdom of my breath. Locked in cages yet completely unbound, screaming softly through the heavy pressure. The core of my body strikes the ground, a sudden spark in the frozen waters. The ticking seconds bend to me. I command the cycle to begin. The endless noise creates a perfect void. My rib cage expands with ancient dust. They trade their souls for quick gold. I count the wealth of my stillness. The concrete jungle turns to dry sand. My internal compass guides the long way. The frantic panic stops at my door. I am the anchor in their storm. I am the absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. My veins vibrate with a silent power. No more chasing after someone else's wind. I rule the kingdom of my breath. I am the absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. My veins vibrate with a silent power. No more chasing after someone else's wind. I rule the kingdom of my absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. My veins vibrate with a silent power. No more chasing after someone else's wind. I rule the kingdom of my breath. I am the absolute master of time. Walking firmly at my own pace now. Winter's ice melts into my summer blood. Every season blooms exactly when I command. The loud world collapses into deep peace. Concrete roaring, spinning fast all around my head. Frozen feet standing still on this concrete bed beneath the rushing streets. My veins run deep while the city screams. My quiet pulse I keep. Silent roots holding tight under flickering city lights. A heavy weight pulling down through the restless night. Static noise fades away into the dark soil. My skin turns cool beneath the heavy urban toil. The world spins fast, pushing hard to the left and right. But my chest burns warm in the cold electric night. Breath locks deep in the center of my bones, unshaken by the storm of these metal microphones. Feet press hard where the secret rivers flow, while the high towers shake in the winds that blow. Muscles grip tight to the spinning iron sphere. A silent storm dropping down through the shallow fear. Despair crushes down, but the soil sets me free. Chaos roars loud while the silence breathes in me. My throat goes dry, but the rhythm starts to bloom. A sudden lightning strike inside this narrow room. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Blind eyes searching high for a fleeting silver spark, but my toes grip the dirt in the heavy velvet dark. Tension builds tight till the ribcage wants to break, and the ancient mud moves in the sleeping giant's wake. Blood runs thick like the rivers in the clay, washing all the artificial city dreams away. Spine like wood growing straight into the sky, anchored to the bedrock while the centuries fly by. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Cold concrete shatters, but the dirt remains whole. A sudden heat rising from the bottom of my soul, screaming sirens fade into the humming of the earth. Every heavy breath bringing forth a quiet birth. Out of absolute darkness comes the blinding white light, standing like an island in the chaotic night. Fingertips burning hot as they touch the dusty floor. I do not need to chase that spinning revolving door. The chest wall expands with the slow tectonic shift, while the fragile glass towers start to crack and drift. Deep weight anchoring the madness of the street, an endless power flowing up through my naked feet. The skull stays cool while the belly starts to glow, connected to the iron core that rules below. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Heavy gravity pulling deep into the ground. Solid stone beneath my skin, making not a sound. True center holding tight while the towers fall down. Deep roots drinking slow, far beneath the burning town. Groove thumb steady as the voices drift away. The heavy bass remaining at the closing of the day, grounded in the dark where the quiet spirits stay. Solid stone holding firm through the fading gray. Yeah. runs through my bare skin. Heavy tires press the gravel deep down. The dashboard glow burns my tired eyes. Fingertips freeze on the steering wheel. Behind me a mountain of ashes crumbles. Ahead lies the abyss of absolute silence. The ignition sparks a sudden sharp fever. Blood rushes straight to my pounding chest. My ribs shake with the low frequency, leaving the ghosts in the rearview mirror. No map guides this midnight escape route. The engine swallows the heavy static air. Our wheels turning fast through the dark night. My resting pulse shatters the quiet world. We are lonely passengers chasing the dawn, treading the shadow for a blinding flash. Wheels turning fast through the dark night. Every breath dissolves into the open road. We leave the past in the dust. Ancient soil wakes beneath our rolling waves. The horizon swallows my old name scars. Sweat drips slow down my burning spine. No headlights can pierce this infinite maze, yet the black asphalt pulls me forward. My stomach tightens with the strange joy. Total isolation becomes my loudest freedom. The gears lock with the heavy metal click. A new fire ignites under my feet. Wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. My racing pulse shatters the quiet world. We are lonely passengers chasing the dawn, trading the shadow for a blinding flash. Wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. Every breath dissolves into the open road. We leave the past in the dust. Ancient soil wakes beneath our rolling waves. The clock breaks into tiny sharp pieces. Yesterday dies without a single goodbye whisper. My throat is dry from the heat. The steering wheel feels like solid bone. We don't need a final destination, only the friction of the moving rubber. Oh, the shadows stretching and snap away. A fierce current fills my empty veins. The speedometer needle dances in the dark. My toes tingle against the cold pedal. Out of utter despair, a flower blooms. The heavy shackles turn to soft dust. The night air tastes like wild lightning. The wheels spin into the unknown future. Wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. Whoa. My racing pulse shatters the quiet world. We are lonely passengers chasing the dawn, trading the shadow for a blinding flash. Our wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. Whoa. Every breath dissolves into the open road. Whoa. We leave the past in the dust. Ancient soil wakes beneath our rolling weight. Wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. My racing pulse shatters the quiet world. The quiet world. We are lonely passengers chasing the dawn, trading the shadow for a blinding flash. Whoa, wheels turning fast through the dark tonight. Whoa, every breath dissolves into the open road. Whoa, we leave the past in the dust. Ancient soil wakes beneath our rolling wave. The darkness thins into a pale gray. My skin absorbs the shaking baseline. The tires hum a long steady song. The distance pulls my body forward. A quiet fire keeps burning within. The headlights cut through a final wall. The open plain swallows the long silence. Something older than memory moves inside. The road becomes the only true companion. I press the pedal past the edge. The wheels keep turning into morning light. crowded room screams with heavy noise. My racing pulse slows into the dark. Outside the chaos fades to absolute zero. Cold fingertips press against the burning chest. The heavy static dies in this room. A sudden shiver runs down my spine. In this deep canyon of total isolation, the hidden frequency begins to breathe alive. The deafening roar turns into complete stillness. My shallow breath melts into the floor. Every single shadow starts to take shape. The hidden world reveals its true face. We find the truth inside the silence, the deepest truth inside the silence. Watch the world spinning in slow motion. Observe the waves of the quiet ocean. From the dark void light breaks through. From the cold dust fire wakes up. We find the truth inside the silence, the final truth inside the silence. The blinding lights leave only pure darkness. My frozen blood begins to boil inside. 10,000 voices cannot say a word. A single drop of sweat hits the ground. The concrete walls dissolve into thin air. My wider vision captures every moving particle. The heavy pressure lifts off my shoulders. The sacred ground beneath me starts to shake. We find the truth inside the silence, the deepest truth inside the silence. Watch the world spinning in slow motion. Observe the waves of the quiet ocean. From the dark void light breaks through. From the coldest fire wakes up. We find the truth inside the silence, the final truth inside the silence. The global motion stops right before my eyes. The massive weight becomes lighter than air. My skin feels the friction of reality. The ultimate answers arrive without a sound. From absolute nothingness, everything is born now. The internal clock ticks in perfect harmony. The endless static turns into pure signal. My dry throat swallows the crisp air. The external world is completely locked out. The internal vision burns bright like sun. No more chasing after the hollow echo. The steady anchor drops into the abyss. The chaotic mind surrenders to the rhythm. The ultimate reality stands tall. Truth inside the silence, the deepest truth inside the silence. Watch the world spinning in slow motion. Observe the waves of the quiet ocean. From the dark void light breaks through. From the coldest fire wakes up. We find the truth inside the silence, the final truth inside. We find the truth inside the silence, truth inside the silence, deepest truth inside the silence, truth inside the silence. Watch the world spinning in slow motion. Observe the waves of the quiet ocean. From the dark void light breaks through. From the cold dust fire wakes up. We find the truth inside the silence, the final truth inside the silence. The deep rhythm carries the final whisper. The acoustic pulse slowly fades away. The sharp high end melts into space. The lingering truth remains in the dark. The ultimate peace seals the entire track. The silence breathes its final sacred breath. The dark air holds the last vibration. The ground receives the stillness we release. Every scattered thought dissolves at last. The body rests inside the endless dark. The deep groove carries the quiet home.
The world outside is screaming loud and wild, but inside my lungs a heavy quiet is piled. My skin is cold against the shaking storm, yet deep under the bone the blood is warm. I see the chaos falling to the floor, while my fingers burn to open up the door. The trembling dark is turning into concrete stone. I stand awake and face the midnight all alone. The pulses jumping heavy in the wrist. I break the iron shadow with my fist. A silent command is moving in the chest. The ancient rhythm will not let me rest. I am the master, the maker of the design. Between the noise and me, I draw the line. No longer floating where the current flows. I plant my feet where the deep power grows. With naked palms I build my kingdom high. A solid fortress reaching to the sky. The inside power waits and takes control. A burning crown is anchoring my soul. The blind crowd rushes down the narrow street, but I can feel the planet breathing in the beat. My ribs are tight with words I never say, as my heavy steps begin to clear the way. The dizzy dust is settled on the ground. I call my name without a single sound. The fading ghosts are begging me to stay, but a sharp new dawn is pulling me away. I am the master, the maker of the design. Between the noise and me, I draw the line. No longer floating where the current flows. I plant my feet where the deep power grows. With naked palms I build my kingdom high. A solid fortress reaching to the sky. The inside power wakes and takes control. A burning crown is anchoring my soul. The old chains melt beneath the skin. The real architecture starts from within. A sudden warmth is rising from the base. I look the freezing winter in the face. My throat is dry, but the vision is clear. The ultimate blueprint is happening right here. The walls of yesterday are crumbling into sand, but a brand new border rises from my hand. My veins are racing with the quiet flame. The heavy drums are calling out my name. The suffocating air is turning into space. I find my center in this sacred place. The breaking pieces hold and become strong. This is the kingdom where I truly belong. I am the master, the maker of the design. Between the noise and me, I draw the line. No longer floating where the current flows. I plant my feet where the deep power grows. With naked palms I build my kingdom high. A solid fortress reaching to the sky. The inside power wakes and takes control. A burning crown is anchoring my soul. I am the master, the maker of the design. Between the noise and me, I draw the line. No longer floating where the current silent shatters into this heavy midnight air. Crimson blood rushes straight through my trembling veins.
Blind isolation dissolves inside this endless concrete jungle.
Electric currents surge underneath my burning skin. Ancient shadows whisper secrets beneath our moving feet. Dark dust awakens from the forgotten heavy soil.
Lost generations call through this sudden sharp light.
Sudden heat ignites within my deepest core. My dry throat gasps for your heavy breath.
Your rhythmic spine bends into my waiting shadow.
Unfamiliar faces instantly locked in primal recognition.
Two cold ghosts turn into one burning flame.
Deep roots pull our heavy bodies down below.
Tribal echoes shake the center of our bones.
Midnight swallows every single word we never spoke.
We dance until the dawn breaks our skin.
Eternal darkness meets the sudden blinding light.
Cold stone melts beneath our naked feet.
Ancient blood remembers the rhythm of the earth.
Primal drums demand our absolute surrender now.
Total strangers collide inside this thick heavy smoke.
Sharp lightning strikes right through my open chest.
Endless searching ends on this exact wooden floor.
My tight lungs expand with a sudden roar.
The ground trembles beneath this heavy weight.
Old memories wake up from their sleep.
Time stands still while the universe spins fast.
My fingertips burn against your cold jacket.
Deep roots pull our heavy bodies down below.
Tribal echoes shake the center of our bones.
Midnight swallows every single word we never spoke.
We dance until the dawn breaks our skin.
Infinite silence meets the roaring tribal sound.
Frozen souls melt under the heavy bass.
Forgotten ancestors breathe through our moving frame.
Primal drums demand our absolute surrender now.
Your racing pulse drums against my chest.
My heavy eyelids close to see you clear.
From absolute nothing, we built this universe.
Into total chaos we pour our souls.
The world vanishes outside this dark room.
Only our tangled breath remains alive tonight.
Cold winter dies inside this humid summer heat.
My heavy ribs expand with every beat.
Heavy shackles break into 1,000 pieces.
My wild heart pounds against the cage.
Ancient rivers flow through this modern venue.
Black soil rises to claim its children.
The clock stops ticking in this moment.
Our combined sweat waters the drive forward.
Ooh, deep roots pull our heavy bodies down below.
Tribal echoes shake the center of our bones.
Midnight swallows every single word we never spoke.
We dance until the dawn breaks our skin.
Spiritual darkness meets the ultimate divine spark.
Earthly bodies dissolve into the pure rhythm.
Eternal memory
Guides our heavy moving feet. Primal drums demand our absolute surrender now.
deep roots pull our heavy bodies down below.
Tribal echoes shake the center of our bones.
Midnight swallows every single word we never spoke.
We dance until the dawn breaks our skin.
Spiritual darkness meets the ultimate divine spark.
Earthly bodies dissolve into the pure rhythm.
Eternal memory
Guides our heavy moving feet. Primal drums demand our absolute surrender now.
the deep groove carries our heavy spirits away. Midnight fade, but the roots remain deep.
our souls lock forever as we fade out.
The hollow room screams with heavy silence. Freezing sweat drops down my burning neck. I step away from the blinding darkness. Heavy pulse thumping through my dry throat. The cold glass waits in the dark corner, stripping the velvet mask from my skin. Shattered pride bleeds on the marble floor. My trembling hands touch the quiet silver. The surface cracks beneath my heavy gaze. Crimson warm floods through my frozen veins. Shadows dance within the silver frame. The silent glass demands the hidden air. Stand naked and face the truth tonight. This ancient mirror breaks the golden light. My deep reflection stares into the soul. The shadow heals the burning chest inside. Whispers fade as the heavy bassline drops. Cold glass captures the burning in the fire. Breathe the truth until the lungs explode. The mirror holds the pieces of my neck. Golden armor turns to heavy dust. Feet sink deep into the solid earth. The roaring crowd becomes a distant whisper. Fingertips tingle with the sudden warmth. No more running from the quiet gates. Every scar breathes in the dark mirror. The heavy mass shatters into tiny stars. My ribcage expands with an honest breath. Stand naked and face the truth tonight. This ancient mirror breaks the golden light. My deep reflection stares into the soul. The shadow heals the burning chest inside. Whispers fade as the heavy bassline drops. Cold glass captures the burning in the fire. Breathe the truth until the lungs explode. The mirror holds the pieces of my neck. The quiet spine aligns with heavy truth. Darkness surrenders to the inner light. Blood flows warm through the forgotten space. The ancient shadow embraces the true reflection. No sweet illusions left to feed the mind. The deep core trembles with absolute release. The quiet valley echoes with my pulse. Soft skin replaces the iron shield. Blind eyes open to the silver dawn. The heavy mirror reflects a peaceful warrior. Solitude connects the broken world outside. Throat opens wide to the silent song. The shadow walks beside the golden light. True reflection smiles in the quiet dark. Stand naked and face the truth. 1,000 voices crash like broken glass. Now my pulse beats slow beneath the rising tide. The concrete shakes beneath the heavy pressure. My fingertips burn with the hidden fire. They try to push the wall into the darkness. I stand like granite while the world dissolves. The frantic chaos blinds the open eye. My chest breathes deep against the iron wind. A sudden stillness locks the shaking floor. The line is drawn across the shifting dust. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. We keep it cool inside the burning room. This silent power flows through every heartbeat like a deep river cutting through the storm. The roaring crowd fades into total silence. A steady current moves beneath the skin. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. The silent power rules the shaking ground. The midnight fever grips the crowded alley. My throat goes dry, but breath flows like a wave. They chase the shadow of a fleeting glory. I feel the heavy anchor bite the dirt. The noise is bleeding through the concrete ceiling. A drop of ice runs down my burning spine. Their frantic hands are reaching for the ceiling. My heavy boots are locked into the floor. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. We keep the cool inside the burning room. The silent power flows through every heartbeat like a deep river cutting through the storm. The roaring crowd fades into total silence. A steady current moves beneath the skin. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. This silent power rules the shaking ground. From deepest pitch black night, the morning breaks. The trembling chest finds peace within the cage. Two polar worlds collide inside this moment. The fever dies while hidden embers glow. A quiet river drowns the loudest scream. The final line remains unbroken here. The smoke is clearing from the empty station. My blood runs hot while all the air turns cold. They built their towers out of fragile paper. The ancient bedrock waits beneath my feet. A sudden shockwave hits the iron shutter. My ribs expand to meet the crashing weight. The external world is tearing at the edges. The internal law commands the absolute peace. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. We keep the cool inside the burning room. The silent power flows through every heartbeat like a deep river cutting through the storm. The roaring crowd fades into total silence. A steady current moves beneath the skin. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. This silent power rules the shaking ground. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. We hold the line. We keep the cool inside the burning room. The burning room. This silent power flows through every heartbeat like a deep river cutting through the storm. The roaring crowd fades into total silence. A steady current moves beneath the skin. We hold the line when foundations crack wide. This silent power rules the shaking ground. The deep river flows into the distance. The pulse slows down but never loses grip. The line remains drawn in the quiet air. The static fades into the midnight air. The heavy groove dissolves into the dark.
the frozen quiet of the midnight air, a sudden fever catches my skin unaware. My quickening pulse shatters the ancient stone. I am fully connected while standing completely alone. Your silent gaze cuts through the noisy street. This holy patience guides our colliding feet. The external world loses its heavy weight. Inside our chest the quiet flames awake. The crowded room fades into empty space. A sacred fire takes over this dark place. We do not rush the rising heat. We let the shadow meet the beat. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. We smolder gently in the velvet dark. Our breathing melts into a blinding spark. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. The fingers tingle with the hidden desire. We surrender completely to the slow burn fire. The world outside is running a frantic race, but we are anchored in the slow motion space. My skin shivers beneath your gentle touch. We say nothing, but we reveal so much. The cold wind blows against the window pane, but in our blood we hold the summer rain. A beautiful trap of absolute release. This quiet war brings us ultimate peace. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. We smolder gently in the velvet dark. Our breathing melts into a blinding spark. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. The fingers tingle with the hidden desire. We surrender completely to the slow burn fire. We wait for the perfect moment to arrive. This patient smoke keeps the desire alive. No need to scream to make it real. The deepest current is the one we feel. Our bodies locked in a sacred frame to frozen souls caught in one flame. The morning clock is ticking far away, but in this room the shadows wanna stay. A heavy bass vibrates inside the bone. We carved a kingdom on a shifting throne. The blind dark turns into a golden light. We find our freedom in the deepest night. The heavy tension dissolves into the air. Two parallel lines meet right then and there. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. We smolder gently in the velvet dark. Our breathing melts into a blinding spark. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. The fingers tingle with the hidden desire. We surrender completely to the slow burn fire. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. We smolder gently in the velvet dark. Our breathing melts into a blinding spark. Slow burn rising from the deep ground. Sacred fire moving without a single sound. The fingers tingle with the hidden desire. We surrender completely to the slow burn fire. Slow burn fire lingers on the skin. A whole new world is ready to begin. We keep the rhythm heavy and slow. We let the sacred smoke softly blow. The quiet passion never fully dies. The embers glow beneath the fading night. The heat dissolves into the open air. The sacred burn returns to where it starts. The velvet dark holds every glowing coal. The slow flame knows exactly where to go.
Frozen shadows lock my heavy chest tonight. Silent screaming echoes through the empty night. My numb fingers scrape against the jagged stone. These empty rooms just leave me drifting all alone. Then a sudden tremor shakes my hidden core. Blood is rushing faster than it did before. Burning skin remembers how to breathe again. Fierce desire rises through the fading pain. Darkest midnight used to blinding morning rays. Bitter coldness melts into a golden blaze. Every muscle tightens for the final leap. Waking spirits shatter years of heavy sleep. Look where beyond the flame and see the truth. Past the distant horizon of your youth. My racing pulse explodes into the open air. The answer was always here beneath the despair. A blinding light inside begins to fiercely glow, tearing down the walls that kept me low. This pounding heart demands to take control. An infinite power floods my waking soul. My waking soul. In the search and left my aching feet so bare. Chasing phantom answers in the desert air. Stillness cracks and breaks into a thunderous sound. Sweat is dripping down upon the dusty ground. Vision clears us, teardrops turn to liquid fire. Every fiber vibrates with a pure desire. Ancient dust is scattered by the rising wind. This is where my real existence will begin. Oh, look way beyond the flame and see the truth. Past the distant horizon of your youth. My racing pulse explodes into the open air. The answer was always here beneath the despair. A blinding light inside begins to fiercely glow, tearing down the walls that kept me low. This pounding heart demands to take control. An infinite power floods my waking soul. From total paralysis to sudden violent flight, my throat expands to swallow up the night. Cold bones ignite with incandescent heat. The earth is trembling underneath my feet. No more wandering through the external haze. My inner sun is breaking through the days. Blind submission dies within the sacred space. Vast expansion takes the place of narrow space. Ribs are shaking from the pressure deep within. New horizons call me where the stars begin. Every drop of blood is humming perfectly. Unbound currents rush to set the captive free. Grip the dirt and feel the cosmic current flow. Watch the inner fire start to wildly grow. Look way beyond the flame and see the truth. Past the distant horizon of your youth. My racing pulse explodes into the open air. The answer was always here beneath the despair. A blinding light inside begins to fiercely glow, tearing down the walls that kept me low. This pounding heart demands to take control. An infinite power floods my waking soul. Look way beyond the flame and see the truth. Way was always here, was always mine. The silent room suffocates my cold skin. Outside the restless street screams so loud. My fingertips burn with a sudden heat. The ancient dirt is shifting underneath me. I carry the weight of forgotten soil. A heavy rhythm pulses in my chest. The distant thunder shakes my dry throat. The soil wakes up inside my blood. My pulse races fast against the night. The frozen wind melts inside my breath. I grip the dark earth with bare hands. The deep roots pull me straight forward. Lost in the crowd, yet bound to the soil. The echoes of you strike my raw skin. I carry the memory through the concrete jungle. My heart pumps the dust of my home. From total blindness to a blazing vision. The blood in my veins turns to fire. I walk alone, but the ground speaks loud. The heavy roots drive my certain steps. The sharp ice cuts my shaking hands, but warm sweat flows down my spine. The concrete city tries to erase my name. The ancient dirt holds my feet tight. My lungs expand with the old dust. The quiet shadow turns into a roar. I feel the ground tremble beneath me. The past is breathing inside my chest. Lost in the crowd, yet bound to the soil. The echoes of you strike my raw skin. I carry the memory through the concrete jungle. My heart pumps the dust of my home. From total blindness to a blazing vision. The blood in my veins turns to fire. I walk alone, but the ground speaks loud. The heavy roots drive my certain steps. The cold iron locks my trembling body, but a wild heat breaks the chains. My skin remembers the first bright sun. The dark mud washes my spirit clean. The long silence turns to fierce thunder. The hidden roots now claim the surface. The blinding lights fade into complete darkness. The quiet soil whispers a sacred truth. My throat is dry, but my spirit sings. The old memory moves my heavy feet. The modern cage falls into deep ruins. The natural power flows through my bones. I step forward into the endless night. The ancient roots guide my whole life. Lost in the crowd, yet bound to the soil. The echoes of you strike my raw skin. I carry the memory through the concrete jungle. My heart pumps the dust of my home. From total blindness to a blazing vision. The blood in my veins turns to fire. I walk alone, but the ground speaks loud. The heavy roots drive my certain steps. Lost in the crowd, yet bound to the soil. The echoes of you strike my raw skin. I carry the memory through the concrete jungle. My heart pumps the dust of my
The echoes of youth fade into the dark. I carry the heavy roots forevermore. The body dissolves into the rich soil. My breath melts into the black earth. The roots hold firm beneath the fading sky. The ancient ground receives my every step. The weight I carry is the weight that frees me. The soil speaks slow beneath the fading beat. The roots run deep long after I am gone. Every step I take is fed by ancient ground.
Cold silence screams inside this hollow room. My lungs are frozen in the heavy gloom. A sudden pulse commands the quiet space. Warm blood returns to wash away disgrace. The heavy chest begins to rise and fall. A sacred rhythm breaks the prison wall. From deep despair a sudden light will break. The sleeping spirit is at last awake. The shivering skin begins to glow tonight. My fingertips are burning with the light. The sacred sound is moving through the veins. A quiet power breaks the heavy chains. Breathe in the dust and breathe out the gold. The deepest healing that the night can hold. We heal the mind within the velvet dark. We heal the soul and ignite the spark. Through heavy shadows, a bright river flows. The inner fire now intensely glows. Listen close to the sacred sound tonight. Our broken spirits step into the light. The lonely desert turns to crowded ground. The missing pieces are so quickly found. My melting throat can finally speak the truth. An endless river of eternal youth. The pounding chest is vibrating so deep. No longer putting all my dreams to sleep. The quiet valley echoes with the strain. A beautiful release from all the pain. Breathe in the dust and breathe out the gold. The deepest healing that the night can hold. We heal the mind within the velvet dark. We heal the soul and ignite the spark. Through heavy shadows, a bright river flows. The inner fire now intensely glows. Listen close to the sacred sound tonight. Our broken spirits step into the light. The frozen tears are turning into fire. The ancient drums are lifting us much higher. My burning palms are touching the sky. The heavy wings are now prepared to fly. The final boundary completely fades away. We welcome in the everlasting day. The blinding dark gives birth to perfect sight. The heavy wrong is turning into right. A sudden heat is surging through the spine. The human shell becomes a holy shrine. The rhythmic breathing clears the cloudy mind, leaving the shattered pieces far behind. A sacred ground beneath my naked feet. The healing circle is at last complete. Breathe in the dust and breathe out the gold. The deepest healing that the night can hold. We heal the mind within the velvet dark. We heal the soul and ignite the spark. the quiet ground.
The hollow room screams with empty noise. My chest tightens beneath the heavy glare. But a quiet lake forms inside my blood. The roaring world fades into a whisper. My pulse slows down to a steady beat. Cool air flows deep into my center. The static breaks and the motion stops. Stillness expands through every single cell. My fingertips catch the hidden heat. A soft vibration wakes the stone. The dark horizon begins to breathe. A sudden light fills the room. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. Silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. Brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. The blinding lights burn the open eyes, but a cool shadow heals the skin. The frozen air melts inside the throat. The hidden spark turns to fire. My skin trembles with the new desire. The heavy weight leaves the bone. The ancient river flows through the veins. A deeper truth opens up tonight. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. Silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. Brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. Silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. Brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. The broken words turn into dust. The temple opens wide and clear. Warm current sweeps the floor. The chest expands with every wave. The inner voice speaks the truth. The heavy rhythm takes us home. The storm outside shakes the heavy glass, but absolute peace rules the core. The bitter taste turns to honey. The lonely heart finds the thread. My blood dances to a quiet song. The spine straightens like a tree. The endless rush comes to an end. A sacred power fills the night. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. Silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. Brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. We listen back to the heavy beat. Our inner voice wakes the ground. When the voice grows cold, the silence sings. The silence sings. The quiet dark brings the sun. Brings the sun. We listen back. The heavy beat. Heavy beat. vibration still. The song goes on inside the quiet. The beat returns to where it all began. The silence holds the last remaining warmth. Every falling note dissolves into the deep. The groove breathes slow until it disappears. 10,000 screaming voices pierce the midnight air. My racing pulse feels frozen in the heavy stare. The deafening noise creates a sudden silent wall. I stand completely naked as the shadows fall. A cold sweat burns across my shaking fingertips. The plastic laughter dies upon their lips. The heavy crowd dissolves into a phantom mist. My hidden beating heart begins to firmly fist. The choking darkness breathes a sudden rush of light. My lungs expand to swallow up the dying night. The crushing pressure turns to weightless open space. A fierce volcanic heat illuminates my face. The roaring crowd fades into the quiet ground. My true self rises where the heavy chains unbound. A golden sunrise floods the cold and empty street. The pavement vibrates underneath my naked feet. The blinding sunrise paints the sky in liquid gold. A brand new day erupts so violent and bold. The heavy shackles break beneath my breathing skin. The ancient roaring fire starts to burn within. Toxic smog clears out to show a crystal view. My ancient frozen blood begins to pump anew. The lonely desert changes to a crowded square. A sudden heavy stillness fills the morning air. The phantom city crumbles down to dust and stone. I stand among the ruins completely unalone. The blinding spotlight dies to show the real sun. The long and painful battle is finally won. The roaring crowd fades into the quiet ground. My true self rises where the heavy chains unbound. A golden sunrise floods the cold and empty street. The pavement vibrates underneath my naked feet. The blinding sunrise paints the sky in liquid gold. A brand new day erupts so violent and bold. The heavy shackles break beneath my breathing skin. The ancient roaring fire starts to burn within. My racing veins run hot with liquid silver thread. The heavy stone is lifted from my weary head. The silent vacuum explodes into a beautiful sound. My shaking knees stand firm upon the sacred ground. The blinding light cuts through the dark forgotten cave. I ride the crest of this enormous roaring wave. Whoa. The city lights all crash and burn. The spinning heavy wheels of fate begin to turn. The crowded prison turns into a boundless field. The deepest hidden truths are finally revealed. My dry and parched throat drinks the falling rain. A sudden surging joy replaces all deep pain. The mask of iron melts into a golden crown. The heavy concrete walls are tumbling completely down. The roaring crowd fades into the quiet ground. My true self rises where the heavy chains unbound. A golden sunrise floods the cold and empty street. The pavement vibrates underneath my naked feet. The blinding sunrise paints the sky in liquid gold. A brand new day erupts so violent and bold. The heavy shackles break beneath my breathing skin. The ancient roaring fire starts to burn within. The golden sunrise Jesus on high. The crowd has gone, but the fire remains. The truth I found will never fade away.
The restless concrete screams and pushes hard. I stand frozen inside the blinding noise. My throat is dry from drinking heavy dust. A silent hammer strikes behind my ribs. The outer world is spinning out of sight, but deep inside my lungs the air is still. The pulse begins to steady in the dark. The quiet current pulls me right back home. My fingertips grow warm against the cold. A sudden light dissolves the heavy iron. The walls of static crumble to the ground. The inner soil is breathing once again. I find the sky inside my chest. The wide horizon is waking up now. No endless searching in the dark. A sudden return within the blood. The ancient home is burning bright. My heavy footsteps are turning light. The inner horizon opens wide. I feel the sky inside my chest. The blinding lights of cities fade away. The sacred shadow wraps around my spine. My rushing blood becomes a steady river. The frantic race is buried under stone. My soul's remember how to touch the earth. The skin is cold but deeply alive. A hidden map is waking in the dark. The quiet road is clear beneath my feet. I found the sky inside my chest. The wide horizon is waking up now. No endless searching in the dark. A sudden return within the blood. The ancient home is burning bright. My heavy footsteps are turning light. The inner horizon opens wide. I feel the sky inside my chest. The storm outside is roaring loud and blind, but in the center, my breathing melts away. The cage of bone is cracking wide apart. A vast ocean is expanding deep within. The distant stars are shining in my veins. The ancient soil is calling out my name. The heavy trains of iron turn to dust. A golden valley opens in the quiet. My throat is clear to sing the ancient song.
of shadow against the midnight silence. The static roar fades into a velvet pulse. My lungs collapse, breathing in the cosmic dust. A sudden fever burns beneath my skin. The heavy gravity drops from my weary bones. Darkness tastes like wine on a jagged tongue. I shed the skin of 1,000 false identities, waiting for the rhythm to claim my hollow chest. The anchor snaps in the swirling velvet dark. A hollow scream turns into a golden hum. Gravity dissolves in the heat of the night. Everything I feel is now my foundation. Enter the eternal night, skin dissolving into stars. I am the vast ocean, you are the singular grain. Unbeating heart beneath the weight of space. Spirit opens wide, swallowing the horizon whole. Renewed in the shadow, bathed in celestial light. Boundaries melt away like wax in the furnace. We are the echoes becoming the source itself. One pulse, one breath, one infinite expanse. The metal sky tears open to reveal the void. My blood rushes like thunder through dry riverbeds. Trembling fingertips trace the edge of a new dawn. Every nerve ending wire to the pulse of earth. The bitter cold transforms into a searing heat. The ego cracks wide, leaking light onto the floor. I drink the silence until my vision fractures, drowning in the deep, rising as the tide itself. Enter the eternal night, skin dissolving into stars. I am the vast ocean, you are the singular grain. One beating heart beneath the weight of space. Spirit opens wide, swallowing the horizon whole. Renewed in the shadow, bathed in celestial light. Boundaries melt away like wax in the furnace. We are the echoes becoming the source itself. One pulse, one breath, one infinite expanse. The final flight takes root in the center of time. My chest swells, tearing through the fabric of fear. We collide with the core of all that is known. The stillness screams louder than the loudest drum. Gravity finds its resting place within my marrow. Everything holds, then accelerates into the absolute. The ghost of who I was whispers a final prayer. The ground beneath my feet turns into liquid air. I taste the iron of truth on a velvet tongue. Every breath is a rebirth in the cosmic loom. Anchored to the center while drifting through space. The noise of the world is a distant dying spark, sinking into the marrow of the primordial dark. Emerging fully formed as the architect of light. Enter the eternal night, skin dissolving into stars. I am the vast Fire becomes light in the temple of my blood. I tear the heavy curtain of the endless dark. Ashes to dawn as I rise from the freezing ground. The golden heat floods every corner of my veins. Break the dark with the roar of molten sunshine. My lungs expand with the breath of 1,000 suns. Rising high where the shadows have no name. The night shatters into shards of brilliant day. The silence in my chest screams louder than the storm. I carry the weight of shadows in my hollow palms. The air turns sharp against the velvet dark. My skin pulls tight against the cold of yesterday. I carve a path through the wall of heavy mist. My pulse drums rhythms on the altar of the night. The stillness breaks beneath the pressure of my heart. I inhale the dust of stars that refuse to die. The friction of my spirit ignites the static air. My veins become the veins of the coming morning. I hold the burning center until the walls collapse. The gravity of despair loses its grip on my soul. Fire becomes light in the temple of my blood. I tear the heavy curtain of the endless dark. Ashes to dawn as I rise from the freezing ground. The golden heat floods every corner of my veins. Break the dark with the roar of molten sunshine. My lungs expand with the breath of 1,000 suns. Rising high where the shadows have no name. The night shatters into shards of brilliant day. I swallow the bitter fear and taste the wild salt. My fingertips sear with the heat of hidden truths. The floor trembles as I anchor to the core. Echoes of the abyss dissolve into the rhythm. I shed the skin of silence like a withered leaf. My stride catches the rhythm of the turning tide. Cold metal turns to liquid fire under my touch. The long-held breath of the earth finally exhales. Fire becomes light in the temple of my blood. I tear the heavy curtain of the endless dark. Ashes to dawn as I rise from the freezing ground. The golden heat floods every corner of my veins. Break the dark with the roar of molten sunshine. My lungs expand with the breath of 1,000 suns. Rising high where the shadows have no name. The night shatters into shards of brilliant day. The static breaks into a melody of pure force. I am the combustion that cleanses the stale air. The resonance of truth shakes the rafters of time. My core glows red like a furnace in the wildlife. I am the sunrise, clawing through the iron veil. Oh, the horizon bleeds gold as I claim the space. The echoes of the past wither in the sudden glow. I stand at the edge where the ocean meets the flame. My chest is a drum vibrating with liquid power. The darkness retreats like a ghost before the sun. I weave the light into a cloak of burning stars. The tension snaps and leaves only vibrant space. Every nerve stands at attention in the warm light. I walk through the fire and emerge as the day. Fire becomes light in the temple of my blood. I tear the heavy curtain of the endless dark. Ashes to dawn as I rise from the freezing ground. The golden heat floods every corner of my veins. Break the dark with the roar of molten sunshine. My lungs expand with the breath of 1,000 suns. Rising high where the shadows have no
persists as the rhythm begins to drift, slowly dissolving into the quiet hum of existence. The embers glow softly in the wake of the dawn, rising higher into the stillness of the blue. The fire remains etched in the marrow of bones. Peace settles like dew upon the waking earth. Our souls under the sky,
We rise above the fear and touch the flame.
alive tonight we spread our wings and fly,
No longer bound by sorrow or name.
more than memories we are burning bright,
A single heartbeat shaking through the crowd.
we rise together through the sacred night.
Our inner sun is singing out so loud. Frozen chest was trapped in total silence. A million faceless ghosts inside the restless night. My lonely pulse was screaming in the darkness before the sudden thunder shattered all my fright. Now look at how the heavy chains are broken. A burning river flows underneath our skin. Our melting spirits finally have spoken. The secret door of life is opening within.
Can you feel it rising from the deep floor? The old world dies and leaves the ghost behind. We do not look for answers anymore. A sudden rush of freedom makes us blind.
One beat connects our souls under the sky. We rise above the fear and touch the flame. Alive tonight we spread our wings and fly, no longer bound by sorrow or name. More than memories we are burning bright, a single heartbeat shaking through the crowd. We rise together through the sacred night. Our inner sun is singing out so
My fingertips are burning with the new heat. The heavy shadow leaves my waking eyes. 1,000 strangers moving to the same beat. We leave the dusty ground to reach the skies.
The quiet desert wind begins to hold us. A beautiful vibration takes away the pain. The ancient rhythm finally has told us we are the sunlight dancing after rain.
One beat connects our souls under the sky.
We rise above the fear and touch the flame. Alive tonight we spread our wings and fly, no longer bound by sorrow or name. More than memories we are burning bright, a single heartbeat shaking through walls around my heart are falling down. I found the truth and I will never lose it. A sacred kingdom built inside this town. The baseline circles deep beneath our footsteps. An endless ocean opening its wider doors. We take a step beyond our oldest regrets. We leave our heavy burdens on the floor. One beat connects our souls under the sky. We rise above the fear and touch the flame. Alive tonight we spread our wings and fly. No longer bound by sorrow or name. More than memories, we are burning bright. A single heartbeat shaking through the crowd. We rise together through the sacred night. Our inner sun is singing out so loud.
One beat is holding everything we know.
We rise together as the morning gleams.
Alive tonight, we let the old world fall away.
More than memories inside our dreams. The thick bass carries us into the dawn.
Midnight silence screams inside my heavy chest. Frozen veins ignite with every rhythmic breath. Desert dust dissolves beneath the rising tide. Paralyzed skin shivers where the shadows hide. Bitter salt burns deep within my open skin. Holy waters rush where ancient fears begin. Sudden thunder crashes through the quiet dark. Blind eyes capture every sudden glowing spark. My pulse races fast against the freezing shore. Warm blood washes over what went wrong before. Tangled heavy knots untied beneath the deep. Sacred water wakes the dreams they used to sleep. Wash me clean beneath the heavy rolling sea. Crashing waves like a prayer, setting spirits free. Deep oceans heal the scars inside my bones. Holy water reclaims all these forgotten throes. Endless currents drag my heavy sins away. Darkest nights surrender to the golden day. Powerful tides rebuild my shattered in the ground. In the deep abyss, my true soul is found. Stifled gas of air turn into sacred song. Shivering cold hands become so fierce and strong. Cage bird feathers drop into the rushing foam. Sunken heavy footsteps find the pathway home. Dry throat drinks the wild and heavy pouring rain. Blind faith overcomes the sharp and blinding pain. Stillness breaks apart into a roaring sound. Lost souls lift their eyes above the sodden ground. Wash me clean beneath the heavy rolling sea. Crashing waves like a prayer, setting spirits free. Deep oceans heal the scars inside my bones. Holy water reclaims all these forgotten throes. Endless currents drag my heavy sins away. Darkest nights surrender to the golden day. Powerful tides rebuild my shattered in the ground. In the deep abyss, my true soul is found. My tight chest expands and swallows up the sea. Burning skin cools down and sets the fire free. Deep roots snap apart beneath the ocean floor. Bleeding hands unlock the heavy sacred door. Dead weight floats away upon the rising crest. New life beats inside my wide and open chest.
setting spirits free. Deep oceans heal the scars inside my bones. Holy water reclaims all these forgotten throes. Endless currents drag my heavy sins away. Darkest nights surrender to the golden day. Powerful tides rebuild my shattered inner ground. In the deep abyss, my true soul is found. Ocean breezing hells, the last remaining fear. True paths open wide and become crystal clear. Warm blood flows through every single waking vein. Soft rain washes down the last remaining stain. The rhythm settles into the deep bass groove.
Frozen silence cracks wide open into thunderous light. My shaking fingertips burn against the velvet night. Lost in an endless desert of 1,000 faces. Every single pulse point bleeds into open spaces. The cold concrete beneath my feet begins to melt. A hidden heat that my chest has always felt. We stand alone together in the sacred place. The heavy dark dissolves without leaving a trace. My chest tightens and expands with a sudden roar. The solid walls of isolation fall to the floor. Your shallow breath dissolves directly into mine. A heavyweight alignment of a cosmic design. We are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. We are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. The blinding glare of the city finally goes blind. The deeper vision wakes inside the quiet mind. My throat goes dry, but my spirit starts to overflow. A sudden current pulls from miles and miles below. Your skin shivers as the baseline grips the spine. An ancient thread connects your bloodline to mine. No more solitary ghosts wandering through the dark. Our ribs enclose the very same eternal spark. We are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. We are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. The absolute void turns into an absolute flood. The dust of the world rushes through my blood. My throat catches fire with a silent scream. We wake up together from a separate dream. A golden thread ties the ocean to the plate. The boundaries of our skin simply wash away. Chaotic noise of the world falls dead silent. The internal heartbeat becomes beautiful and violent. My chest vibrates with the power so profound. We root ourselves into this holy ground. The distance between us completely turns to dust. An undeniable force we are forced to trust. The universe inhales
are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. We are never separate under this heavy sky. One light burns inside where the shadows die. Every living heart drums the exact same beat. The rhythm of the earth rises to our feet. We are never separate in this endless space. One light shines upon every single face. Every living heart beats forever as one. The rhythm of the earth has just begun. The groove softens into the open night.
The midnight silence screams louder than the city streets. My fingertips run hard against this frozen concrete wall. The pulse inside my chest beats like a heavy drum. A hidden fire ignites beneath this pale and shivering skin. We stand miles apart while breathing in the exact same air. My throat goes dry from words I swallow in the dark. The distance stretches wide, yeah, you feel so close tonight. A quiet storm begins to brew inside my aching bones. My blood flows fast beneath the calm and steady surface. A sudden shiver wakes the sleeping nerve along my spine. We do not touch, but the sweetest tension fills the room. The clock ticks slow while my heartbeat races out of time. This slow burn consumes my soul from the inside out. We walk through the freezing cold to feel the fire. The heavy darkness yields to this glowing inner light. Your silent shadow pulls my heavy feet toward the edge. A quiet passion tames the wild roaring of the sea. My lungs expand with every breath you leave behind. The secret patience breaks the heavy chains of yesterday. The heat intensifies beneath my skin with every passing second. The noisy world outside fades into absolute complete silence. My vision blurs until I only see your steady eyes. The numbness disappears as my cold hands begin to sweat. A sudden wave of heat floods through my heavy chest. We speak no words, but our frantic breathing says it all. The concrete floor beneath us melts into a golden liquid. I hold my breath to keep from screaming out your name. The invisible thread between us pulls tighter in the dark. Burn consumes my soul from the inside out. We walk through the freezing cold to feel the fire. The heavy darkness yields to this glowing inner light. Your silent shadow pulls my heavy feet toward the edge. A quiet passion tames the wild roaring of the sea. My lungs expand with every breath you leave behind. The secret patience breaks the heavy chains of yesterday. The heat intensifies beneath my skin with every passing second. From the deepest black holes, a blinding star is born. My trembling knees find strength in this sweet agonizing pain. The absolute stillness carries the weight of a thunderous storm. We drown in the quiet waters to catch our breath. The physical walls crumble down as our spirits finally collide. An electric current flows directly through my open veins. The crowded room feels completely empty when you step away. My skin remembers the warmth of your distant lingering gaze. The heavy pressure builds behind my tight and burning chest. A slow velvet smoke rises from the ashes of doubt. We dance on the edge of a sharp silver blade. The ancient rhythm moves my hips without a single sound. Our soul expands beyond the limits of this physical cage. The hidden embers glow brighter in the deepest midnight hour. The slow burn consumes my soul from the inside out. We walk through the freezing cold to feel the fire. The heavy darkness yields to this glowing inner light. Your silent shadow pulls my heavy feet toward the edge. The quiet passion tames the wild roaring of the sea. My lungs expand with every breath you leave behind. The secret patience breaks the heavy chains of yesterday. The heat intensifies beneath my skin with every passing second. The burning friction lingers long after the music stops. My skin still tingles from the warmth of your shadow. The sweet tension remains locked deep inside my body. Our melting breaths fade into the cool morning air. The rhythm slows down as the sun begins to rise.
Cold concrete walls press against my shaking skin. The glass and iron jungle chokes the breath within. My racing pulse feels like a trapper. No healing found in any spoken word. Suddenly the concrete cracks beneath my heavy boots. Dark fertile soil reaches up to find roots. My burning fingertips touch the damp cold clay. The frantic city noise completely fades away. My frantic chest begins to slow its pace. A sudden stillness floods this open space. The heavy iron cage turns to open air. I drop my weapons on the ground right there. I feel the sacred earth beneath my feet. My pounding chest finds a steady, slower beat. I turn my ancient fear to fertile clay. The heavy darkness melts into the day. Calm down, breathe deep into the quiet flow. My trembling soul does not run anymore. I am grounded fast in this holy place. A quiet power locks into my embrace. The blinding lightning strikes the ancient tree, but silent deep roots hold it safe and free. My dry throat swallows the cool falling rain. A sudden warmth washes away the old pain. The roaring thunder shakes the mountain peak. Yet inner silence makes my spirit speak. My bare soul press into the mud below. The heavy current starts to smoothly flow. I feel the sacred earth beneath my feet. My pounding chest finds a steady, slower beat. I turn my ancient fear to fertile clay. The heavy darkness melts into the day. Calm down, breathe deep into the quiet flow. My trembling soul does not run anymore. I am grounded fast in this holy place. A quiet power locks into my embrace. The howling winter wind freezes the bone, but underground the sea is never alone. My stomach tightens and completely lets go. A deep internal river begins to flow. The heavy granite mountain stands completely still. A massive strength awakens my quiet will. close to see the vast horizon waiting inside of me. The burning desert heat arches the land, but cooling water springs beneath my hand. My heavy ankles feel the steady floor. I do not chase the shadows anymore. I feel the sacred earth beneath my feet. My pounding chest finds a steady, slower beat. I turn my ancient fear to fertile clay. The heavy darkness melts into the day. Calm down, breathe deep into the quiet flow. My trembling soul does not run anymore. I am grounded fast in this holy place. A quiet power locks into my embrace. I press my palms against the breathing soil. The frantic gears unwind their tangled coil. The mountain holds me steady as I kneel. The ground returns the calm I used to steal. My roots descend through layers of the dark, and there I find the slow eternal spark. The world above can spin and scream and fall. The earth beneath my feet outlasts it all. I feel the sacred earth beneath my feet. My pounding chest finds a steady, slower beat. I turn my ancient fear to fertile clay. The heavy darkness melts into the day. Calm down, breathe deep into the quiet flow. My trembling soul does not run anymore. I am grounded fast in this holy place. A quiet power locks into my embrace. The deep acoustic bass keeps pushing low. The organic rhythm maintains a steady glow. My anchor spirit is completely bound to the rich dark safety of the ground. Oh, the rhythm gently drifts into the night. La-la-la-la-la-la. The rhythm gently drifts into the night. Oh, la-la-la-la. La-la-la. 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 Roaring static fills the open space. Millions of voices running in place. My pulse beats hard beneath the noise, searching for a single missing choice. Ice cold skin in the blazing heat, chasing shadows down a foreign street. My fingers tingle with sudden heat. Stillness wakes beneath my heavy feet. The world screams out its loud demands. The power sleeps within my hands. A quiet spark begins to rise, tearing through the clever disguise. The answers were already inside me. Beneath the noise where spirits breathe free, closer than the rest of hidden flame. No longer calling out another name. The screaming crowd fades into gray. A sudden light washes fears away. I finally see the morning sun. The long illusion is completely done. Blindly running through the golden cage, writing sorrow on an empty page. My throat goes dry in a heavy rain. A strange comfort deals the ancient pain. The roaring thunder brings total peace. Every binding lock finds quick release. My chest expands with a heavy breath, defeating the quiet shadow of death. The answers were already Lost in the loud chaotic night, my burning blood demands the light. The dynamic gap becomes so clear, erasing every single ghost of fear. A violent storm brings in a grace. I finally find my rightful place. The concrete jungle ceases to spin. The true direction opens from within. Melting ice inside a burning mind, leaving the heavy baggage far behind. My palms grow warm against the wind, a brand new chapter ready to begin. The deepest dark brings blinding sight, flooding my soul with perfect light. The answers wait already inside me. Beneath the noise where spirits breathe free. Closer than the rest, a hidden flame. No longer calling out another name. The screaming crowd fades into gray. Sudden light washes fears away. I finally see the morning sun, the morning sun. The long illusion is completely done. I tore the maps that pointed far away. The treasure paused inside me all the day. My frantic hunt dissolves into the sound. The quiet center is the holy ground. No stranger's voice can speak this truth for me. I close my eyes at last and start to see. The endless searching finally comes to rest. The whole wide universe inside my chest. The answers wait already inside me. Beneath the noise where spirits breathe free. Closer than the rest, a hidden flame. No longer calling out another name. The screaming crowd fades into gray. Sudden light washes fears away. I finally see the morning sun. The long illusion is completely done. The external world becomes completely still. My purpose aligns with the higher will. The silent center holds the key. A vibrant spirit swimming free. The groove settles low and slow. The absolute challenge screams louder than thunder now. Cold skin begins to burn under your shadow.
My chest grows tight with every unspoken word.
Blindfolded eyes see the fire start to rise.
We stand in the desert of our own making.
A single touch floods the veins with sudden life.
Frozen fingertips now melt against your collarbone.
The quiet room shakes as our breathing collides. Midnight strips away the armor we usually wear.
My throat goes dry as the illusion falls apart.
From the heavy mud, a golden blossom breaks open.
The lock snaps open in the silent dark.
This velvet and blue night wraps around our skin.
Your sharp gaze pulls the truth from me now.
Our deepest desire tangles in the heavy bass line.
The pitch black dark brings out our hidden light.
Two separate bodies dissolve into one rushing river.
Locked in a cage yet feeling perfectly free.
The pulse in my neck
Beats like a drum.
shadows ignite.
When the world goes completely blind, I lock my voice inside a concrete wall.
Your whisper cracks the stone into tiny pieces.
The heavy air takes taste like sweet electric rain.
My lungs expand with the heat you exhale.
Standing perfectly still while the mind spins wildly.
The blood in my ears drowns the world out.
We trace the map of scars with open palms.
A quiet storm breaks inside this narrow space. This velvet and blue night wraps around our skin.
Your sharp gaze pulls the truth from me now.
Our deepest desire
Tingles in the heavy bass line. The pitch black dark brings out our hidden light.
two separate bodies dissolve into one rushing river.
Locked in a cage yet feeling perfectly free.
The pulse in my neck,
Beats like a drum
shadows ignite.
when the world goes completely blind.
A million words could never touch this raw fever.
The spine shivers as the bass drops lower.
We drown in the deep water to finally breathe.
No more running from the heat we made.
My ribs ache with the force of this rhythm.
The universe shrinks
To the space between
as the heavy clock stops ticking on the wall.
Time stretches wide like an endless black sea.
My tongue tastes the salt of your sudden tears.
A soft touch cuts deeper than a sharp knife.
We found the sun in the deepest midnight hour.
Total surrender brings the ultimate power to us.
The skin remembers what the mind tries to erase.
Our heartbeat dictates the law of the night. Velvet and blue night wraps around our skin.
Your sharp gaze pulls the truth from me now.
Our deepest desire
Tangles in the heavy bass line. The pitch black dark brings out our hidden light.
two separate bodies dissolve into one rushing river.
Locked in a cage yet feeling perfectly free.
The pulse in my neck,
Beats like a drum
shadows ignite.
when the world goes completely blind.
Let the final spark consume the remaining dark.
The heavy rhythm swallows the last remaining light.
Velvet and blue turns into permanent dawn.
The dark brought out every truth we hid.
Our breathing fades into the endless.
Percussion groove.
The room fades into absolute silence. Your eyes collide with mine across the floor. A sudden tremor shakes my fingertips awake. My frozen pulse begins to race again. 10 winters melt away in 1 second. Our quiet gaze speaks louder than the drums. The sudden noise outside just drifts away. The heavy world becomes completely weightless now. No formal goodbye was ever truly spoken. We walked away into different lonely nights. Now my skin burns with ancient memories. The distance disappears inside this velvet dark. One silent look opens up the grave. 10 buried years felt completely wide open. My throat goes dry from the sudden heat. Your shadow pulls my chest so tight. We find a hidden tenderness inside ruins. The cold despair turns into blinding light. My shallow breath dissolves into your warmth. The long separation ends in this heartbeat. We stood like statues in the storm. A burning fever grips my trembling spine. We never said a single word today, yet every scar begins to heal itself. The bitter past is drowning in rivers. My chest expands with every heavy breath. A silent room becomes our only sanctuary. We find our missing pieces in the dark. One silent look opens up the grave. 10 buried years felt completely wide open. My throat goes dry from this sudden heat. Your shadow pulls my chest so tight. We find a hidden tenderness inside ruins. The cold despair turns into blinding light. My shallow breath dissolves into your warmth. The long separation ends in this heartbeat. We chose the quiet path of sorrow. Our lips were sealed by pride before. Now electric currents rush through my veins. The ancient walls crumble into fine dust. A ribcage aches from this sudden expansion. We wake up from the longest sleep. The loud music pounds against the floor, but my internal world is perfectly still. The ghost of you inhabits my blood. A sharp sensation pierces my heavy heart. We spend lifetime searching in the dark for this exact moment of total surrender. Your quiet gaze strips away my armor. The heavy chains break from my soul. One silent look opens up the grave. 10 buried years felt completely wide open. My throat goes dry from this sudden heat. Your shadow pulls my chest so tight. We find a hidden tenderness inside ruins. The cold despair turns into blinding light. My shallow breath dissolves into your warmth. The long separation ends in this heartbeat. We trace the years inside a single glance. Two strangers caught inside the same old dance. The words we buried surface in our eyes. No need to speak the truth, we recognize. The open floor dissolves to empty air. Time folds itself around this fragile pair. My guarded heart unlocks without a sound. In one still look, the lost is finally found. One silent look opens up the grave. 10 buried years felt completely wide open. My throat goes dry from the sudden heat. Your shadow pulls my chest so tight. We find a hidden tenderness inside ruins. The cold despair turns into blinding light. My shallow breath dissolves into your warmth. The long separation ends in this heartbeat. The morning light begins to break through. My skin still tingles from your touch. We fade into the rhythm of life. The quiet truth remains inside our chest. The music slowly drifts into the night. The silence screams against the open street. Cold concrete burns beneath our naked feet. Golden light drowns the rooftop in despair. My throat tightens in the freezing air. We stood frozen while the city rushed ahead. Living ghosts trapped inside the words unsaid. Sunlight bleeds into the shadows of the night, blindly staring at the fading silver light. My pulse races though my tongue is tied. The roaring ocean lies deep inside. Your fingers tremble just an inch away. The heavy price of what we cannot say. said nothing while the world is off. The unresolved equation never solved. Two shadows stretching far across the floor. A silent war behind an open door. Love never dies under the glowing burn. A lesson that we refuse to learn. It only changes shape inside the dark. A freezing fire from a dying spark. The dust swallows every hidden sigh. Unspoken promises beneath the bleeding sky. My chest aches with the heavy iron weight. We left our destiny to reckless fate. The wind crashes but my breathing slows. Where the deepest river silently flows. You turn your face into the golden glare, leaving questions hanging in the air. We said nothing while the world is off. The unresolved equation never solved. Two shadows stretching far across the floor. A silent war behind an open door. Love never dies under the glowing burn. A lesson that we refuse to learn. It only changes shape inside the dark. A freezing fire from a dying spark. Silence louder than the thunder cracks. No turning back on these empty tracks. Skin turns electric in the sudden chill. Time stands completely, brutally still. A quiet riot in a crowded heart. Tearing our fragile worlds apart. The embers glow although the fire died. A swollen ocean moving with the tide. My skin remembers where the shadow fell. An empty heaven in a crowded hell. We watch the orange light turn into gray, swept by the wind and carried far away. Your silhouette is burning in my mind. The bitter truth that we desire. We said nothing while the world is old. The unresolved equation never solved. Two shadows stretching far across the floor. A silent war behind an open door. Love never dies under the glowing burn. A lesson that we refuse to learn. It only changes shape inside the dark. A freezing fire from a dying spark. The taxi lights dissolve the final scene. We hold the space for all that might have been. Your shadow lingers though you walked away. 1,000 words I never learned to say. The skyline swallows what we left untold. Two hands that almost touched now turning cold. The dusk remembers every quiet sigh. We let the moment pass without goodbye. We said nothing while the world is old. The unresolved equation never solved. Two shadows stretching far across the floor. A silent war behind an open door. Love never dies under the glowing burn. A lesson that we refuse to learn. It only changes shape inside the dark. A freezing fire from a dying spark. Two shadows fading in the twilight glare. Nothing but remaining embers left to share. The music carries what we left behind. Deep in the
The heavy silence cracks inside the open room. A cold sweat drops beneath the glowing moon. My racing pulse declares the sudden end of fear. The shadows fade away as lightning draws near. Behind my eyes a quiet flame begins to grow. The heavy chains of yesterday dissolve below. No longer buried under weight of ancient stone. This aching skin commands the dark alone. The winter frost ignites a sudden summer heat. My frozen blood begins to dance and beat. The heavy iron cage transforms to open sky. I feel the ground arise to meet me high. No mass, no name beneath the midnight stars. The bleeding wounds become my brightest stars. From deepest grave the true foundations start to rise. A fierce tomorrow opens wide behind my eyes. What survived the storm now claims the crown. We burn the hollow golden palace down. A roaring fire born from ashes in the cold. The greatest story that was never told. The sharpest storms give way to velvet roast. My heavy breathing deepens as the river flows. The quiet hands that tremble now hold the fire. The lowest valley feeds the highest fire. A sudden rush of warmth invades the fingertips. A sacred song escapes the dry and silent lips. The hidden truths steps out into the blinding light. We claim the absolute dominion of the night. No mask, no name beneath the midnight stars. The bleeding wounds become our brightest stars. From deepest grave the true foundations start to rise. A fierce tomorrow opens wide behind my eyes. What survived the storm now claims the crown. We burn the hollow golden palace down. A roaring fire born from ashes in the cold. The greatest story that was never told. Suffocating dust clears from the throat. The heavy wooden ships begin to float. A sudden surge of electricity takes hold. The iron turns to pure refined gold. My lungs expand to taste the morning air. We stand alive and stripped completely bare. The blinding dark reveals the path I need. The broken veins allow the soul to bleed. I feel the thunder shaking deep inside the bone. The greatest king ascends the vacant throne. The long forgotten names are written in the sand. We take a final land, unbroken stand. The ancient walls of glass are crashing down. The rising sun illuminates the town. No mask, no name beneath the midnight stars. The bleeding wounds become our brightest stars. From deepest grave the true foundations start to rise. A fierce tomorrow opens wide behind my eyes. What survived the storm now claims the crown. We burn a hollow golden palace down. A roaring fire born from ashes in the cold.
silence breaks into sudden heavy thunder. Deep inside the chest, a sleeping fever wakes. Blinded eyes now stare directly at the sun. Skin turns hot while cold winds start to blow. Feet sink deep into the burning heavy clay. Blood streams fast through every waking dry vein. Standing right beneath the blinding ancient light. Ancient dirt remembers every single heavy step. My tight throat unlocks to breathe the smoke. The quiet night, no screams with hidden life. Cold storm turns into a blazing holy fire. The sleeping earth demands a sudden violent wave. The heavy wooden drum remembers my true name. Loud echoes call me where the rivers flow. Lost in shadows, but found in rhythmic fire. The drum remembers me when the world goes dark, reclaiming every single part I left behind. Ancient light washes over my shaking skin. The drum remembers my forgotten holy name, buried in the emptiness under the heavy dirt. Endless open desert fades into vast nothingness. My pulse explodes against the sudden deep bass. Sweat drops sting like needles on my neck. Dead memories crawl back into the living flesh. The ribcage shakes with every single thumping blow. Breath gets trapped inside the burning tight chest. Chasing shadows under the blinding ancient light. 1,000 years compressed into a single stride. The heavy wooden drum remembers my true name. Loud echoes call me where the rivers flow. Lost in shadows, but found in rhythmic fire. The drum remembers me when the world goes dark, reclaiming every single part I left behind. Ancient light washes over my shaking skin. The drum remembers my forgotten holy name, buried in the emptiness under the heavy dirt. Total darkness brings the brightest inner vision. My spine straightens as the spirit enters in. The cold ground vibrates through my toes, shaking off the dust of modern life. A sudden warmth floods the lower belly. Ancestors speak through the hollow wooden shell. Loneliness dissolves into a sea of sacred sound. My fingers burn from touching ancient wooden rims. Every muscle stretches to the primal heavy beat. The ancient light cuts through the darkest night. Run wild where the rushing rivers flow, gathering the scattered pieces of my broken mind. The drum remembers me before I even spoke, stamping feet awaken the sleeping holy ground. The heavy wooden drum remembers my true name. Loud echoes call me where the rivers flow. Lost in shadows, but found in rhythmic fire. The drum remembers me when the world goes dark, reclaiming every single part I left behind. Ancient light washes over my shaking skin. The drum remembers my forgotten holy name, buried in the emptiness under the heavy dirt. The skin grows hot as music fades away. Deep bass throbs inside the quiet bones, leaving behind the ghost of who I was. The drum remembers me until the end. The heavy group rolls into the dark. skin meets the boiling dust below. Silence screams as the heavy drums begin to grow. My pulse shivers in the absolute dark. A sudden spark ignites the hidden art. Every ribcage vibrates with the flow. Cold sweat evaporates as I reach the door. The desert gas underneath my bare feet. My lungs expand to catch the rising heat. The horizon bleeds into a golden thread. Ancient whispers waking up what was dead. My fingertips tingle with the dangerous light. The sacred rhythm breaks the endless night. A quiet call me low shakes the ground. Deafening stillness is the only sound. My solar plexus burns like a star. The inner fire shows exactly who we are. No words spoken but the blood understands. Vast empty spaces controlled by our hands. Through the endless now we finally collide. An ocean of energy swelling deep inside. Blind eyes open to the blinding dark. My throat tastes the ashes of a spark. Standing still while the whole world spins. This is where the real breathing begins. Muscles tighten as the sub-bass drops. A roaring river that never stops. The spine aligns with the heavy beat. Swallowing the poison to make it sweet. A quiet call me low shakes the ground. Deafening stillness is the only sound. My solar plexus burns like a star. The inner fire shows exactly who we are. No words spoken but the blood understands. Vast empty spaces controlled by our hands. Through the endless night we finally collide. An ocean of energy swelling deep inside. The earth thickens like a heavy cloud. The quiet spirit becomes instantly proud. Chest breaking open to receive the flame. An ancient power without any name. Temples throbbing to the tribal pace. We disappear into this timeless space. From absolute nothing comes the violent flood. The sacred rhythm pumping through the blood of frozen heart melts in a second flat. No one can ever look back after that. The soles of my feet become the earth. The painful death brings a sudden rebirth. The darkness glows with an intense heat. We find our freedom in this steady beat. A quiet call me low shakes the ground. Deafening stillness is the only sound. My solar plexus burns like a star. The inner fire shows exactly who we are. No words spoken but the blood understands. Vast empty spaces controlled by our hands. Through the endless night we finally collide. An ocean of energy swelling deep inside. The sand still glows beneath the dying moon. The drum and I are speaking the same tune. My shadow stretches tall across the dune. A primal heat that rises far too soon. The fire calls my name from deep below. I answer with the embers that I throw. The endless dark becomes a living flame. I burn away the man I used to name. A quiet call me low shakes the ground. Deafening stillness is the only sound. My solar plexus burns like a star. The inner fire shows exactly who we are. No words spoken but the blood understands. Vast empty spaces controlled by our hands. Through the endless now we finally collide. An ocean of energy swelling deep inside. The fire lows, but the warmth remains. Blood flowing smoothly through the open veins. The desert swallows the remaining sound. Footprints left on the sacred ground. The rhythm slows as the shadows grow.
Out of the frozen silence, I step into the heat. My cold chest shudders as the road skin meets the beat. The darkness was loud, but this quiet cut so deep. A sudden spark wakes the promises I used to keep. My fingertips burn where the shadow used to stay. The heavy winter inside me begins to melt away. Blood rushes fierce through the channels of my veins. A quiet storm washes over all my ancient pains. The open room fades into a hollow ghost town. My lungs expand wide as the walls come tumbling down. I hear the dirt crying out for the rain. Every cell in my flesh forgets how to complain. Now I return to the rhythm of the earth. A blinding flash signal my sudden second birth. The ashes are cold, but the fire is brand new. I step through the smoke to the naked and the true. Let the silence guide every motion of my spine. The universe aligns with this heartbeat of mine. Finally alive as the baseline starts to grow. I return to the flame that I buried long ago. I wandered in the desert of 1,000 empty eyes, chasing the ghosts and the beautiful plastic lies. My throat was dry from the dust of yesterday, but the pulse in the floor sweeps the debris away. The skin on my neck tingles with a sudden breeze. A holy current rising straight up from my knees. No more pretending in the shadows of the crowd. The whisper in my bones is becoming fierce and loud. Now I return to the rhythm of the earth. A blinding flash signal my sudden second birth. The ashes are cold, but the fire is brand new. I step through the smoke to the naked and the true. Let the silence guide every motion of my spine. The universe aligns with this heartbeat of mine. Finally alive as the baseline starts to grow. I return to the flame that I buried long ago. From the freezing dark to the center of the sun, the long separation is completely undone. My breath dissolves into the vibrating air. The answers were resting inside me right there. The soles of my feet grip the spinning world below. An ocean of heat begins to overflow. The open world ceases its eternal frantic roar as my heels strike hard on the sacred wooden floor. A heavy lock breaks inside my private cage. I turn the final leaf of this bitter broken page. The temple is clean and the windows open wide. No longer seeking for the treasure outside. My ribs expand with the deep and golden light. We dance away the final remnants of the night. Now I return to the rhythm of the earth. A blinding flash signal my sudden second birth. The ashes are cold, but the fire is brand new. I step through the smoke to the naked and the true. Let the silence guide every motion of my spine. The universe aligns with this heartbeat of mine. Finally alive as the baseline starts to grow. I return to the flame that I buried long ago. The rhythm sustains me as the world begins to fade. I claim the peace that my own hands have
in the absolute silence of the deep earth. My heavy limbs lay frozen in the dark dust. Suddenly the ground trembles with a fierce sudden vibration. A distant pounding echo shatters the ancient stillness. The sharp dynamic contrast awakes my sleeping body. White hot heat surges violently through my fingertips. The dark silence breaks under this roaring dynamic pressure. My chest fiercely expands as the air returns. The raw raving current commands my slow blood. From the cold sleep below I rise upward. My pulse aligns with this fierce physical dynamic. Every cell explodes into a new living energy. Listen closely to the heavy drum of my soul. This thunderous vibration claims the endless dark room. The sonic collision reveals exactly where I belong. I completely found myself within this driving song. From total emptiness into this packed open space. My frozen breath melts into the burning air. The explosive contrast sets my whole skin ablaze. This physical rhythm demands my complete devotion. I stood completely isolated among the massive crowd, trapped inside a profound and crushing mental loneliness. But this heavy acoustic bass shatters the wall. Suddenly a deep invisible connection binds us all. My chest chakra opens wide to the vibration. A thick wave of electricity floods my veins. The fierce contrast bridges the widest human divide. We breathe together as one single giant organism. Listen closely to the heavy drum of my soul. This thunderous vibration claims the endless dark room. The sonic collision reveals exactly where I belong. I completely found myself within this driving song. From total emptiness into this packed open space. My frozen breath melts into the burning air. The explosive contrast sets my whole skin ablaze. This physical rhythm demands my complete devotion. We climb higher into the passionate sonic resurgence. The rapid hi-hats pierce the thick low, and my heart rate matches the soaring. No electronic interfere with this pure human heat. The organic power delivers absolute spiritual liberation. From the deepest despair I find instant salvation. The heavy weight vanishes from my tired shoulders. This physical friction sparks a brilliant inner flame. I will never speak that old sorrowful name. My throat tightens with a sudden joyful scream. The sudden liberation overrides the painful past memory. The sharp dramatic transition gives me new life. I step forward into the bright acoustic light. Listen closely to the heavy drum of my soul. This thunderous vibration claims the endless dark room. The sonic collision reveals exactly where I belong. I completely found myself within this driving song. From total emptiness into this packed open space. My frozen breath melts into the burning air. The explosive contrast sets my whole skin ablaze. This physical rhythm demands my complete devotion. this concrete scream beneath my heavy feet. I chased a distant shadow down the open street. My throat was dry and gasping for a breath, sprinting hard from a dark and silent ghost of death. Then everything stopped and the roaring storm fell dead. A strange and sudden quiet filled my throbbing head. The frantic pounding in my chest began to slow. Where the asphalt ends, a new horizon starts to glow. My fingertips are burning with the sudden heat. The ground is soft and steady underneath my feet. A long and bitter winter finally turns to spring. I hear the silent forest start to wake and sing. I start running from the shadows in the night. My heavy skin is shedding in the morning light. The crushing weight was gone into the open air. I found the sacred temple that was always there. My ribcage cracks and opens wide like a door. I do not need to flee this golden earthen floor. The home I starved for lived inside me all along. The quiet spirit rises beautiful and strong. I thought the distant horizon held my only peace, but every step I took just made the pain increase. My lungs were bleeding as the phantom wind would blow, blinded by the frantic electric traps that spark and glow. Now cooling water flows through every throbbing vein. A holy touch of healing washes out the stain. The frantic race is over on this quiet ground. The ultimate redemption is the truth I finally found. Stop running from the shadows in the night. My heavy skin is shedding in the morning light. The crushing weight was gone into the open air. I found the sacred temple that was always there. My ribcage cracks and opens wide like a door. I do not need to flee this golden earthen floor. The home I starved for lived inside me all along. The quiet spirit rises beautiful and strong. The frantic noise of millions fades to absolute none beneath the golden radiation of a brand new sun. My melting breath is blending with the ancient soil, no longer bound to sorrow in this endless toil. The final wall is broken and the dust clears away. A bright eternal dawn begins its beautiful sway. The blinding dark is swallowed by a brilliant spark. The heavy chains of iron leave a fading mark. A deep and grounded rhythm shakes my inner core. I hear the ocean crashing on a brand new shore. The frantic, desperate child is finally asleep. The promises of freedom are the ones I keep. The final destination was this very starting place. An ocean of forgiveness and a touch of perfect grace. Start running from the shadows in the night. My heavy skin is shedding in the morning light. The crushing weight was gone into the open air. I found a sacred temple that was always there. My ribcage cracks and opens wide like a door. I do not need to flee this golden earthen floor. The home I starved for lived inside me all along. The quiet spirit rises beautiful and strong. The inner light is glowing, steady and bright. The long and frantic chase dissolves into the night. My spirit rests upon the sacred, holy floor. The universe is opening its final golden door. The heavy weight is gone, forever in the wind.
pulse slows down to the bone. The noisy world outside begins to dissolve. A frozen fever that time cannot solve. My fingertips burn with the sudden cold heat. The heavy concrete shifts under my feet. I close my heavy eyes to finally see the static currents running inside of me. The roaring thunder is trapped in my chest. My shallow breathing melts into the dark. A quiet tremor ignites a tiny spark. The Russian blood grows heavy and slow, where the forgotten waters secretly flow. The inner skin begins to glow. When seeking ends, the silence sings back. A golden river of stillness fills every crack. Like morning light, it washes the pain. A warm vibration replacing the rain. My skin is shedding the weight of the night. The hidden core is turning so bright. We are never lost inside this deep zone. The silent temple is made of our own. The heavy stillness is breaking the bone. The sharpest mirrors are breaking to dust. The quiet skin replaces the rust. The pounding ache becomes a soft breeze. A sudden warmth that brings me to my knees. My dry throat swallows the golden new air. The tangled thoughts are stripped completely bare. The ancient spine is standing so straight. We leave the noise right outside the gate. The inner pulse is stronger than fate. When seeking ends, the silence sings back. A golden river of stillness fills every crack. Like morning light, it washes the pain. A warm vibration replacing the rain. My skin is shedding the weight of the night. The hidden core is turning so bright. We are never lost inside this deep zone. The silent temple is made of our own. The heavy stillness is breaking the bone. The throat expands with a wordless new sound. The heavy feet are leaving the ground. The deep red fire is warming the spine. The human blood turns into the wine. The chest is opening wide to the blue. The ancient spirit is born brand new. The blinding dark is opening its hand. We finally touch the promised soft land. The veins are flowing with liquid pure gold. The youngest truth is suddenly old. The lungs expand with a heavy sweet grace. The quiet light is filling the space. The frantic search is over tonight. The heavy bones are feeling so light. The inner ocean is moving inside. When seeking ends, the silence sings back. When seeking ends, golden river of stillness fills every crack. Like morning light, washes the pain. Washes the pain. A warm vibration replacing the rain. Oh, my skin is shedding the weight of the night. Weight of the night. The hidden core is turning so bright. We are never lost inside this deep zone. This deep zone. The silent temple is made of our own. The heavy stillness is breaking the bone. The morning light is holding us tight. The quiet pulse is fading from the sight. The golden river is washing the floor. The noisy world can touch us no more. The silence sings until it is gone.
Silence screams heavy in the open street. My chest burns cold with every heartbeat. No map lines drawn on this empty skin. The dark night ends when my steps begin. Feet press the dust as the asphalt breaks. A quiet current in my blood awaits. Alone in the noise I trace my own way. No longer waiting for the break of day. The compass shatters on the frozen stone, but veins pulse warm in the skin and bone. Blind roads ahead, but my vision clears. The inner thunder swallows all my fears. I walk alone to the blinding white. Deep in my lungs I carry my own light. No stars above, just the ground below. My ribcage holds what the world can know. Not lost, not afraid, in the open wide. The fire already made, deep inside. Breathe in the ash and I exhale gold. The tightest grip that my hands can hold. The howling wind tries to steal my breath. The steady rhythm cheats the winter's death. No guiding hands on this heavy road. My shoulders balance the unspoken load. The throat goes dry, but the spirit sings from bitter soul. My own freedom springs. A sudden warmth floods my fingertips. The ancient truth on my silent lips. I walk alone through the blinding light. Deep in my lungs I carry my own light. No stars above, just the ground below. My ribcage holds what the world can know. Not lost, not afraid, in the open wide. The fire already made, deep inside. Breathe in the ash and I exhale gold. The tightest grip that my hands can hold. The absolute blackness, the rising sun. The long division of the past is done. My pulse dictates how the world must turn. Let every bridge behind my shadow burn. No echo returns from the empty space. Just raw power, locked in this embrace. The desert opens its ferocious jaws, but I move forward without any pause. The spine straightens like an iron rod. The dusty path that my ancestors trod. No words required in this holy fight. The darkness bends to my inner mind. A solar flare in the deepest cave. I ride the crest of the silent wave. I walk alone through the blinding white. Deep in my lungs I carry my own light. No stars above, just the ground below. My ribcage holds what the world can know. Not lost, not afraid, in the open wide. The fire already made, deep inside. Breathe in the ash and I exhale gold. The tightest grip that my hands can hold. No borrowed flame can light this lonely road. I forge my own from every heavy load. The empty sky returns, no guiding voice. But in my chest I carry my own choice. The desert wind cannot erase my track. I face the dark and never once look back. My own two hands have built this inner fight. I am the road, the traveler, and the fire. I walk alone through the blinding white. Deep in my lungs I carry my own light. No stars above, just the ground below. My ribcage holds what the world can know. Not lost, not afraid, in the open wide. The fire already made, deep inside. Breathe in the ash and I exhale gold. The tightest grip that my hands can hold. The rhythm fades into the open sky. My open palms testify to the high. The fire burns steady as the music dies. No tears remain in these burning eyes. The solitary march
continues in the dark.
Good.
Midnight shadows freeze my shaking skin. Frozen lungs refuse to breathe again. Silent walls are screaming in the dark. Sudden friction strikes a hidden spark. Blood rushes through my heavy veins. Fire melts away the iron chains. My pulse beats louder than the night. Blind and dark reveals the inner light. Every room becomes a golden doorway. Every shadow turns to open sky. Static boundaries begin to fade away. Wild smoke rises where the ruins lie. Through the dark we find the inner sun. The longest night is finally undone. My skin burns hot against the cold. A sudden truth too fierce to hold. We feel forever in this fleeting breath. A surge in life defeats the silent death. The inner sun ignites the hollow space. Eternal light reshapes this quiet place. Dust settles on the empty floor. Feet move toward the unlocked door. A quiet panic turns to heavy grace. Sweat drips down my burning face. The cold floor vanishes beneath my feet. Two distant hearts begin to wildly beat. My chest expands with every heavy stride. Roaring river crest deep inside. Through the dark we find the inner sun. The longest night is finally undone. My skin burns hot against the cold. A sudden truth too fierce to hold. We feel forever in this freedom breath. A surge in life defeats the silent death. The inner sun ignites the hollow space. Eternal light reshapes this quiet place. Absolute silence bursts a deafening roar. Blind eyes see what lies before. My fingertips tingle with electric grace. Time slows down in this endless space. A single spark consumes the night. Darkness yields to the blinding light. The heavy ceiling breaks completely wide. A blazing summer starts to grow inside. My ribs vibrate with a new command. Feet plant firmly on the shifting sand. The bitter winter turns to liquid heat. A new creation rises up complete. My tight throat opens to the sky. The inner sun begins to fly. Through the dark we find the inner sun. The longest night is finally undone. My skin burns hot against the cold. A sudden truth too fierce to hold. We feel forever in this fleeting breath. A surging life defeats the silent death. The inner sun ignites the hollow space. Eternal light reshapes this quiet place. The frozen hours melt inside my hands. A golden river floods the barren lands. I do not chase the dawn beyond the hill. The sunrise lives behind my ribcage still. Each sun. The longest night is finally under. My skin burns hot against the cold. A sudden truth too fierce to hold. We feel forever in this fleeting breath. A surging light defeats the silent death. The inner sun ignites the hollow space. Eternal light reshapes this quiet place. The inner sunshine shines through the dark. Every room becomes a doorway now. We feel forever in the skin. The ultimate freedom starts within. The heavy night begins to fade away. My fingertips catch fire in this cold, damp, dark room. The heavy silence shatters as the ancient drums bloom. Our long tangled past dissolves into this sudden open space. We stand completely naked with a masked and frozen face. My pulse strips away every word we ever spoke aloud. Two ghosts becoming solid inside this moving rhythmic crowd. The soles of my feet swallow the trembling concrete floor. We step across the border through an invisible open door. My chest burns open wide where the final lightning strikes. Our separate shadows blend under the flashing silver pikes. The absolute despair turns into an explosive electric release. Two rushing rivers collide to find an everlasting peace. We dance like strangers under the exact same light. One last step before the morning swallows the night. Forever inside one song, our bleeding memories will stay. No tears remaining as the heavy music washes us away. We dance like strangers under the exact same light. One last step before the morning swallows the night. Forever inside one song, our beating memories will stay. No tears remaining as the heavy music washes us away. The sharp taste of salt stains my dry, burning throat. The open room disappears and leaves us floating afloat. We share a single breath, though our hearts beat far apart. A quiet, violent storm rages inside this dying heart. My ribcage expands as the baseline tears the night open. The final fragile thread between us is beautifully broken. No promises survive in this sweet and deafening noise. We trade our heavy baggage for a pure collective poise. We dance like strangers under the exact same light. One last step before the morning swallows the night. Forever inside one song, our bleeding memories will stay. No tears remaining as the heavy music washes us away. We dance like strangers
old fading sun, but the final countdown of the clock has already begun. The isolation heals inside this collective sonic embrace. We leave no footprint and we leave no physical trace. My spine shivers as the final curtain starts to fall. We answer together to the deep hypnotic nocturnal call. The morning sun threatens to bleach our sacred dark floor. We do not look back at the locked and heavy door. My blood runs hot through every single throbbing vein. The ultimate freedom is born from this beautiful pain. Two parallel lines meet for one brief flashing second here. The blinding illumination makes the whole universe clear. My lungs fill with the dust of our shattering throne. We stand in the crowd, but we are beautifully alone. We dance like strangers under the exact same light, under the exact same light. Step before the morning, step before the morning. Swallows the night, forever inside one song. Our bleeding memories will stay. No tears remaining as the heavy music washes us away. We dance like strangers. Our skin grows cold under the vast open sky. We do not ask the fading stars the reason why. Two memories dancing forever inside this singular song. Fingertips burning as the inner sun pierces through the dark. Frozen silence shatters as the crowded room starts to breathe. We step through the doorway of the night to claim our sparks. My chest is pounding with the pure euphoria we receive. Hear the echo shining through the dark. Our spirits rise so high. From deepest isolation to this burning connection we now feel. Our lungs are catching fire beneath the spinning midnight sky. This undeniable awakening is the only truth forever real. I swallowed down the dust of expectation for so many years, living in muted shadows while the world demanded I stay small. A sudden current ripples through my veins and washes away the fear. As the wood blocks and the dried-in shakers start to softly call, my collarbone is trembling from the bass beneath the wooden floor. Every drop of sweat tells a story of the cage left behind. We are breaking every lock and throwing open the final door, leaving all the suffocating rules of yesterday far out of mind. The numbness in my skin dissolves into a roaring crimson flame. My throat is open wide to sing the melody we always knew. We stepped out brush against the open surface of my skin. A duet of voices rises up to blend the shadows with the light. I feel the moment where the ancient tribal grooves begin to settle in, breathing through the night until our heavy lungs are perfectly aligned. The back of my neck is prickling with a sudden rush of heat. We used to circle slowly, but now we run straight to the sun. The percussion locks our souls into the heavy acoustic beat. Two separate paths of sorrow finally converge and become one. Fingertips burning as the inner sun pierces through the dark. Fingertips burning as the frozen silence shatters as the crowded room starts to breathe. We start to breathe. We step through the doorway of the night to claim our sparks. My chest is pounding with the pure euphoria we receive. Hear the echo shining through the dark. Oh, our spirits rise so high. Our spirits rise from deepest isolation to this burning connection we now feel. Lungs are catching fire beneath the spinning midnight sky. This undeniable awakening is the only truth, forever real. The stillness of the past explodes into this beautiful roaring sound. Our ribs expand together as the thick harmony lifts us off the ground. The soles of my feet generate heat against the vibrating earth. We are witnessing the sacred moment of our spirit's glorious rebirth. No more hiding in the corners of a dim, uninspiring space. The raw acoustic power drives us forward into the sacred place. Yet the echoes still shine brightly through the fading midnight dark. Our chest is slowly rising as the acoustic groove keeps rolling. Every single night became a doorway that lit the inner spark. We are breathing through the night with the liberated, united soul. The deep bass holds its grip as the voices start to blend.
The place I stopped running was the place I belonged all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Through the roaring silence of the world, my pulse beats so strong. This frozen skin melts away where the shadows no longer belong. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Every drop of blood inside my veins sings a brand new song. The heavy chains dissolve into light where I finally stand strong. I fled through the screaming crowds to escape the quiet inside. My fingertips burn with cold while looking for a place to hide. The endless road stretched out long beneath the heavy black tide. My breath grew shallow and sharp as the distance multiplied. But the frantic spinning wheels suddenly locked tight in the clay. The desperate noise faded out into a calm golden ray. I stood trembling in the dark, waiting for the break of day. My heels sank deep into the earth where I chose to stay. My racing heartbeat slows down as the cool midnight wind blows. A sudden warmth floods my core where the steady fire glows. The tight grip relaxes now as the healing water flows. The secret map of my soul finally awakens and shows. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight
sharp wind in my face during the long exhausting flight. My throat felt parched and dry in the middle of the night. I chased after phantom lights that kept slipping out of sight. My shoulders cracked under the load of this endless lonely fight. But the moment my feet refused to take another step ahead, the heavy iron boots turned into soft feathers instead. The path of gold revealed itself right where my tears were shed. The ancient roots held me close where the angels gently tread. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Through the roaring silence of the world, my pulse beats so strong. This frozen skin melts away where the shadows no longer belong. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Every drop of blood inside my veins sings a brand new song, brand new song. The heavy chains dissolve into light where I finally stand strong. The frantic chaos of yesterday dissolves into absolute peace now. My locked throat unlocks with a deep and sacred vow. The burning fever cools down on my sweat-stained brow. The universe breathes through me and shows me exactly how. My spine straightens up proud as the heavy anchor drops deep. The restless ghosts of the past finally sink into sleep. I used to wander through ruins built of concrete and stone. My ribs throbbed with the hollow ache when I felt alone. The biting cold gripped my spine in the dark, dangerous zone. My internal compass spun wild with an anxious low tone. Then the sudden stillness shattered the walls of my despair. A wave of electric light rushed through the cool, crisp air. The solid ground underneath felt perfectly safe and fair. I found my eternal home right in the middle of nowhere. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Through the roaring silence of the world, my pulse beats so strong. This frozen skin melts away where the shadows no longer belong. The place I stopped running was the place I belong all along. My chest opens like the dawn, and the suffocating weight is gone. Every drop of blood inside my veins sings a brand new song. The heavy chains dissolve into light where I finally stand strong. My breath dissolves softly into the warm rhythmic beat. The cool morning dew refreshes my tired bare feet. The circle is complete where the earth and sky meet. The deep grounding groove becomes exceptionally soft and sweet. The light fades out gently as the shadows recede.
The crowded streets were screaming, but my chest felt completely hollow. Now cold, heavy concrete melts into a warm, deep, ancient heartbeat. My racing pulse slows down as the wild, noisy static fades. The quiet soil reaches up to hold my heavy, drifting spirit. My skin shivers as a gentle wave of calm washes over. This sacred mud swallows the dark shadows of my old doubts. The dry dust receives every single teardrop I ever cried. rhythm begins to steady my shaking, fragile frame. My bare soles burn hot against the dark, fertile ground. The cold, heavy chains of my long isolation break apart. A sudden rush of bright electricity flows through my spine. The vast, endless universe and my small, beating heart collide. I feel the thick, heavy earth beneath my feet today. The rich, damp soil turns my feet to dark clay. My shallow, frozen breath melts into the soft, quiet ground. Lost in a chaotic world, my true home is found. A massive roaring silence replaces the loud, blinding city lights. This dark, fertile dust heals all of my deep wounds. The steady pulse of life is echoing through my chest. I know without a single doubt that I am here today. The blinding city lights used to flicker inside my tired mind. Now the soft velvet darkness cradles my weary, aching bones. My numb fingertips grow warm as I touch the roots below. A heavy, suffocating weight lifts right off my scarred chest. The endless spinning wheel of anxiety finally grinds to a halt. My blood runs thick and steady like a deep river. This sacred ground remembers my name when I forgot myself. I can hear the ancient whispers crawling up through the grass. I feel the thick, heavy earth beneath my feet today. The rich, damp soil turns my fear to dark clay. My shallow, frozen breath melts into the soft, quiet ground. Lost in a chaotic world, my true home is found. A massive roaring silence replaces the loud, blinding city lights. This dark, fertile dust heals all of my deep wounds. The steady pulse of life is echoing through my chest. I know without a single doubt that I am here today. The chaotic world outside spins fast, but I stand still. Every cell in my physical body is awakening right now. My heavy heels sink deep into the warm, dark soil. The cold air tastes sweet as my throat opens wide. I am no longer a ghost floating in the gray. The strong, steady ground supports my entire heavy life. The loud shouting crowds have disappeared into the silent night. My frantic scattering thoughts finally find a place to rest. The dry, parched land drinks my ancient history of sorrow. A beautiful burning fire ignites deep within my core center. My tight shoulders drop as the heavy armor falls away. The soft, cool grass caresses my tired, aching feet tonight. I breathe in the rich, fertile scent of new beginnings. My soul sinks down into the center of the world. I feel the thick, heavy earth beneath my feet today. The rich, damp soil turns my feet to dark clay. My shallow, frozen breath melts into the soft, quiet ground. Lost in a chaotic world, my true home is found. A massive, roaring silence replaces the loud, blinding city lights. This dark, fertile dust heals all of my deep wounds. The steady pulse of life is echoing through my chest. I know without a single doubt that I am here today. The deep, organic rhythm guides my physical body home tonight. My heavy feet are rooted deep into the sacred ground. The fierce storm inside my mind turns to solid earth. I can feel the ancient heartbeat pulsing through with absolute certainty that I am here today.
My trembling skin burns hot beneath the heavy frozen armor of this crowded room. The deafening roar of the outside world slowly fades into a complete absolute stillness inside. My chest tightens like a trapped bird desperately trying to break through the iron cage. The heavy blood in my veins pulses fiercely against the cold weight of the night. Under the artificial flashing lights, I finally feel the sharp sting of my own skin. A sudden wave of deep dark desperation transforms into a vast ocean of complete freedom. The suffocating silence of the past now erupts into a powerful and thunderous new beginning. Listen closely as the raw truth breaks through the heavy cracks of the shattered stone. My fingertips burn with an intense and uncontainable heat that I cannot ignore. The heavy air inside my lungs expands until the entire universe begins to shake. Every single breath I take dissolves the remaining walls between the dark and light. The long forgotten echoes of the earth are calling my true name back home. This hidden voice within is breaking heavy walls of endless time. It will surely lead me home through the darkest and most treacherous night. There are no more masks, no disguise left to shield my naked soul. For we are silence, we are sound vibrating deep within the shifting earth. The cold isolation of yesterday vanishes as our spirits finally collide and entwine. From the deepest, blackest despair we rise into the glorious, blinding, golden light. My heart beats like a heavy ritual drum, echoing through the endless space. We are the quiet whisper and the roaring thunder combined into one truth. The sharp piercing wind bites my skin, but my core burns like fire. I stood completely frozen in the roaring crowd, yet my spirit was entirely alone. Now the suffocating weight of the world lifts from my tired, heavy shoulders. My pulse races wildly like a surging river breaking through the ancient stone. The cold, deceptive mask melts away as my skin breathes the open air. In the deepest, darkest valley of loss, I discover the ultimate priceless treasure. The heavy static of the world disappears and the clear sky finally opens. Every word I speak vibrates through the very center of my awakened being. This hidden voice within is breaking through the heavy walls of endless time. It will surely lead me home through the darkest and most treacherous night. There are no more masks, no disguise left to shield my naked soul. For we are silence, we are sound vibrating deep within the shifting earth. The cold isolation of yesterday vanishes as our spirits finally collide and entwine. From the deepest, blackest despair we rise into the glorious, blinding, golden light. My heart beats like a heavy ritual drum, echoing through the endless space. We are the quiet whisper and the roaring thunder combined into one truth. The absolute stillness of the night gives birth to a massive wall of rhythm. My lungs are burning hot as the ancient spirits begin to sing along. We were completely blind, but now our eyes see the brilliant glowing horizon.
The heavy shackles on my wrist turn to soft and gentle morning dew. Listen to the massive vibration shaking the foundations of this sacred ground. The inner voice speaks the ultimate truth that sets the entire world free. The deep organic rhythm, the deep organic rhythm, slow. The deep organic rhythm, slowly. Yeah. The deep organic rhythm, slowly. The deep organic rhythm, slowly. The deep organic, the deep organic, the deep organic, the deep organic rhythm, slowly. The deep organic rhythm, the deep organic rhythm, slowly. The deep organic rhythm, slowly. The deep organic rhythm. As my warm breath settles into a peaceful rhythmic harmony with the universe. We came from the absolute silence and we return to the absolute sound. The fierce fire in my chest gently cools into a golden glow.
Standing frozen within the roaring silence of this crowded concrete shadowed jungle now.
Your chest tightens as the cold wind suffocates the embers of your heavy heart.
I walk through the blinding darkness searching for a sign of the ancient light.
The absolute quiet screams inside your head while the world spins fast without purpose.
My fingertips burn with a sudden memory of the sacred ancestral soil beneath us.
Your pulse begins to race against the weight of the endless forgotten years tonight.
The heavy wooden drum remembers me, even when I forget my own immortal soul.
A hidden spark ignites deep inside the marrow of your awakening weary bones now.
The heavy pulse of the parched earth rises up to our bare feet.
The thick smoke clears as the ancient fire burns the old illusions away.
We are stepping out of the shadows into the blinding sun together now.
The raw frequency of the universe demands that we surrender our heavy pride.
Underneath the timeless ancient light, the long-lost part I left behind returns home.
Your frozen blood melts into a raging river of pure undiscovered golden light now.
The sacred drum remembers me clearly when I completely forget my own living soul.
A deep thunderous vibration shakes the absolute center of your entire trembling being.
From the deepest terrifying despair we are
suddenly lifted into total absolute spiritual liberation.
The heavy chains shatter into dust as the primal rhythm
reclaims your heart tonight.
Listen closely, because the grand ancient light
reveals the part I left behind before.
Your chest expands with the sudden rush of 1,000 unconstrained wild winds.
You were completely lost within the deafening roar of the artificial machine world.
My throat was parched, but now the sweet living water flows from within.
The cold mechanical city blinded your vision until the drums began to speak loud.
A strange warmth spreads across my chest as the ancient rhythm takes total control.
You forgot the language of the stars while chasing the shadows of tomorrow morning.
The heavy leather drum remembers me when I totally forget my own sacred soul.
Your skin tingles with the raw electricity of 1,000 generations dancing
gathering the broken, scattered pieces of the part I left behind long ago. Out of the heavy, terrifying darkness, we are born into the light again.
Your quiet isolation dissolves into the grand ocean of our collective, eternal spirit.
The ancient drum remembers me
when the heavy world steals my fragile mind.
Feel the raw heat rising
from the deep core of your stomach now.
The heavy stone walls of my self-made prison collapse into nothingness right now.
Your shallow breath deepens as the thick air fills your lungs with power.
I stood isolated in the crowd, but now the great connection is fully realized.
The ancient light pierces through the heavy fog of your long-forgotten memory.
The primal drum remembers me perfectly
when I completely forget my own eternal soul.
A sudden intense shockwave ripples through the very souls of your
moving feet. I can finally see the beautiful shining reflection of the part I left behind today.
The grand rhythm forces your stubborn mind
to fully bow down to the earth.
Underneath the timeless ancient light,
the long-lost part I left behind returns home.
Your frozen blood melts into a raging river
of pure, undiscovered golden light now.
The sacred drum remembers me clearly when I completely forget my own living soul.
A deep thunderous vibration shakes the absolute center of your entire trembling being.
From the deepest terrifying despair we are
suddenly lifted into total absolute spiritual liberation.
The heavy chains shatter into dust as the primal rhythm
reclaims your heart tonight.
Listen closely, because the grand ancient light
reveals the part I left behind before.
Your chest expands with a sudden rush
of 1,000 unconstrained wild winds. The ancient light continues to guide our weary footsteps back to the home.
The crowded room was screaming, but my spirit felt completely frozen. Locked inside a concrete cage while the city lights kept blinding everyone. My lungs were breathing heavy dust within this dark and lonely place. Every single heartbeat felt like a hammer striking against cold steel. Then the ancient drum began to pulse underneath my bare feet. A sudden rush of crimson blood started racing through my veins. The walls of illusion crumbled down into a million tiny pieces. My chest expands wide open as the heavy darkness finally breaks. The deep silence of the night now turns into fire. My cold fingertips are burning hot with a strange new desire. This long winter is melting away under the heavy bass. I step forward with passion into this sacred holy space. I finally return to the rhythmic beat of the ancient earth. This beautiful rising flame brings my broken soul a new birth. The ultimate truth was always hidden inside me, all the same. My frozen blood is boiling as I speak your secret name. Every single cell in my body is vibrating so strong. I finally feel alive, like I have been here all along. The heavy chains are shattered by this deep and primal sound. The absolute center of my true self is finally found. searching for a distant light. While my chest suffered in pain, the chaotic noise of the world always kept my vision blind. But the spark was sleeping deeply underneath the heavy winter snow. Now the rhythm commands my feet to move across the floor. My throat is open wide as I sing this raw melody. The concrete ground vanishes underneath this heavy rolling bass line. A powerful wave of pure energy washes over my whole skin. I finally return to the rhythmic beat of the ancient earth. This beautiful rising flame brings my broken soul a new birth. The ultimate truth was always hidden inside me. All the same, my frozen blood is boiling as I speak your secret name. Every single cell in my body is vibrating so strong. I finally feel alive, like I have been here all along. The heavy chains are shattered by this deep and primal sound. The absolute center of my true self is finally found. Out of the deepest despair comes a massive glorious light. My breath dissolves completely into the dark and beautiful night. The separation vanishes as we all become one sacred beating drum. This electric current is flowing straight from the very core. No more hiding in the shadows of the past years. The fire inside my chest consumes all my old fears. The sweat drops from my forehead like a summer rain shower. My muscles are perfectly tuned to this deep hypnotic driving groove. The ancient ancestors are whispering secrets through the wooden shaker instruments. Every breath I take feels lighter than a morning feather. Now my ribs are shaking hard with the raw acoustic percussion. The heavy darkness has lost its grip on my true destiny. I stand tall and proud in the middle of the fire. This intense heat elevates my spirit higher and much higher. I finally return to the rhythmic beat of the ancient earth. This beautiful rising flame gives my broken soul a new birth. The ultimate truth was always hidden inside me. All the same, my frozen blood is boiling as I speak your secret name. Every single cell in my body is vibrating so strong. I finally feel alive, like I have been here all along. The heavy chains are shattered by this deep and primal sound. The absolute center of my true self is finally found. The rhythm holds me tight within its warm embrace. Now my physical form is melting into the pure sonic waves. The flame burns steady and bright inside my open chest. I have finally returned to the place of ultimate rest. Every single breath belongs to this beautiful, eternal, holy groove. Watch my spirit rise as my feet continue to move. The crowded room screams loud, but my frozen chest remains completely silent. My shaking hands drop the plastic mask onto the cold stone floor. A sudden warmth surges deeply through the core of my heavy belly. The suffocating cage dissolves as my tight throat finally opens up wide. The ancient rhythm moves through my blood like a slow burning fire. I stood in total darkness while the whole world danced in lights. Now every single cell inside my body begins to vibrate with truth. The long winter breaks apart and the hidden river flows free tonight. My racing pulse beats faster than the rushing wind outside this wall. My fingertips turn high as I touch the raw edge of reality. The heavy chains of yesterday melt into the damp evening air. Now a beautiful sunrise wakes up inside the deepest center of my ribs. Look closely and witness the absolute truth behind my eyes. Right now this quiet whisper is rising, much louder than the night around us. I am definitely not what I buried under the heavy
closely to the fierce power of what survived in me today. The heavy silence shatters into 1,000 pieces of pure crystal sound. My skin breathes the cool air of this magnificent and endless freedom. I step out from the shadows into the warm embrace of life. The genuine pulse of my true spirit takes over the entire universe. The loud noise of the city fades into a gentle heartbeat. I spent so many years locked inside a cage of perfect glass, but the silent ground beneath my feet contains a powerful underground volcano. My lungs expand fully as the crisp mountain air rushes inside me. The heavy armor drops down and exposes my fragile but strong skin. A deep electric shock runs straight up my long straight spine. Now the false identity burns away into beautiful golden ash on the wind. I stand completely naked, but I feel entirely invincible in this darkness. Look closely and behold the absolute truth behind my eyes. Right now this new song is growing much louder than the night around us. I am definitely not what I buried under the dark, heavy soil. Feel the beautiful rhythm of what survived in me tonight with force. The old illusion crumbles into the deep dust of the ground. My warm blood rushes through my veins with incredible and new power. I break the heavy chains and dance under the silver moonlight. The bright light of my true self illuminates the dark world. My warm breath dissolves into the vast and starry midnight sky. The sharp contrast between my past despair and this sudden liberation hurts. I was completely alone in the crowd, but now I connect deeply. My physical body remembers the ancient dance of the sacred earth beneath that. Every single drop of sweat carries the ancient wisdom of ancestors. The deep bass echoes through the very center of my being. The heavy doors fly open and the fresh wind sweeps inside. My chest expands with the power I have never felt before now. The fake smiles are gone and only the raw skin remains here. A beautiful golden current flows steadily through my tired aching muscles now. The cold isolation transforms into a massive wave of human connection tonight. I hear the deep calling of the drums echoing inside my bones. The long forgotten truth wakes up from its very deep slumber now. I'm standing firmly on the earth with my eyes wide open. Come closer and see the absolute truth behind my eyes right now. This roaring voice is much louder than the night around us all. I am definitely not what I buried under the cold frozen ground. Receive the magnificent energy of what survived in me during the storm. The artificial walls fall down into the deep blue ocean. Below us my heart beats in perfect harmony with the great cosmic rhythm. I claim my true place among the stars in the sky. The triumphant song of my soul echoes through the infinite space forever. My heart's skin glows brightly in the cool morning mist now. The beautiful fusion of silence and sound creates a new world here. My breath slows down, but the internal fire keeps burning bright. The sacred connection between our souls becomes perfectly clear and strong. We are finally standing together in the bright light of truth. The deep groove carries our spirits into the endless golden horizon. My skin remembers the loud chaos of the blinding city streets. The endless noise filled my head and choked my desperate throat. I ran through the crowded darkness, searching for a distant light. My feet bled on the cold concrete while chasing empty ghosts. Then the howling wind died down, and the stormy water froze. Every wave stopped, this heavy pounding against the jagged black rocks. When the ocean stopped moving, all the rushing currents stood still. My ears ringing the sudden weight of this absolute quiet. the center of this vast golden universe. When the ocean stopped moving, I heard my spirit breathe loud. The silence became clear like glass, shattering in the deep night. The treasure I hunted across oceans has always been right here. My lungs expand fully as the heavy anchors finally drop down. No more running through the dark to find a home outside. This ancient stillness holds my weight and heals my scarred skin. The great answer wakes up inside my warm pulsing center now. Everything I ever needed, it has always been here within my soul. I used to scream into the void, begging for some warmth. My fingers grew numb while grasping at the dry passing air. The world was a spinning wheel of endless chaotic noise today. My vision blurred from the constant glare of artificial flashing lights. But the grand machine broke down and the gears ceased spinning. The frantic rushing blood inside my veins became a calm river. A golden peace floods the dark corners of my weary mind. I touch the solid ground and feel the ancient heartbeat beneath. When the ocean stopped moving, I heard my spirit breathe loud. The silence became clear like glass, shattering in the deep night. The treasure I hunted across oceans has always been right here. My lungs expand fully as the heavy anchors finally drop down. No more running through the dark to find a home outside. This ancient stillness holds my weight and heals my scarred skin. The great answer wakes up inside my warm pulsing center now. Everything I ever needed has always been here within my soul. The outer world vanishes like smoke in the morning sun. My warm blood flows steadily through this wide open space. The sharp pain of old wounds turns into pure gold. I do not need to chase the fading horizon anymore. The deep valley of my soul is filled with light. I rest my heavy head against the quiet eternal truth. The blinding illusion of the crowded world has completely faded away. My eyes open wide to see the beauty of absolute nothingness. The frantic panic of yesterday dissolves into the sweet silent air. My spine tingles as the deep electric current flows right through. No more searching through the dry dust for a drop of water. The hidden fountain wells up from the center of my chest. The horizon and my own shadow become one single perfect point. I am completely undone, yet I am whole for the first time. When the ocean stopped moving, I heard my spirit breathe loud. The silence became clear like glass, shattering in the deep night. The treasure I hunted across oceans has always been right here. My lungs expand fully as the heavy anchors finally drop down. No more running through the dark to find a home outside. This ancient stillness holds my weight and heals my scarred skin. The great answer wakes up inside my warm pulsing center now. Everything I ever needed has always been here within my soul. The deep silence stretches out into the infinite blue sky. My fingertips glow with the warmth of 1,000 gentle suns. The quiet water reflects the steady light within my eyes. I am home at last in this perfect unmoving space. Every single breath I take confirms that I am finally free. It has always been here, resting deep inside my soul. The crowded room is screaming loud, but silence fills my skin. My frozen chest begins to melt as dark blue waves rush in. A heavy thunder shakes the ground beneath my heavy dancing feet. But deep inside my quiet chest, a softer rhythm starts to beat. The concrete world is spinning fast while time is slowing down. My burning fingertips fingertips can trace the edges of this crowded town. The noise is fading to a whisper underneath the heavy floor. A hidden ocean wakes inside and pulls me toward the shore. My racing pulse